is
Things happen, I do
Anastasi
not see it.
mit den boys?
It's starting to worry me.
The Soho was out drinking with them boys. And now
I'm
it
the
can't get woken up.
Mujahideen and I'm making a scene. Now you're gonna feel what the boom boom means.
Sake.
Oh,
What?
One of the
It's a-
best movies ever.
It's very much a British movie joke. Oh, Alec, do you not like that pistol brace I sent you?
I have some
Not
thoughts
personally.
about it, and none of them are good.
I mean, it's technically not a pistol brace.
oh yeah, Alec.
Oh.
I forget to give you the good news. You know my country's restrictions on firearms, right?
I have a rudimentary understanding of them.
But they're a little bit goofy.
It's largely that basically, if you can have a hunting permit and you can have small capacity shotguns and rifles.
Something
Right.
like that. Now here's the kicker.
With some exceptions for like really old shit, I think.
Yes.
And for sporting.
Yes, but good luck getting into a sporting association. But here's the kicker, Alec. To comply with an EU directive, from the 1st of July,
no.
magazines are now legally restricted as a thing. You can only own weapon magazines of a certain size, I think 10 rounds and up, for a weapon you have a license for. Or you have a separate
Incredible.
license for the magazine, right? Which is really going to stop all of these guys running around
Yep.
with Kalashnikovs from the Yugos, right? Because they'll really get him on the spare AK mag they left in the
Also,
back seat when they were coming back from a drive-by.
Also, the
right?
fucking EU regulations on deactivating shit where you basically have to just fucking cut it to pieces and re-weld it partway back together, or
Yes.
it's not properly deactivated. Like, what the fuck?
But here's the
The
kicker.
normal deactivating here in Sweden is that we just throw it all into a crucible and melt it.
Yeah. Here's the kicker, Alec. 1 month later, August 1st, new regulations are coming into place. These regulations say that there is absolutely no restriction on what kind of semi-automatic firearm you can have for hunting besides the certain barrel length. Which means that I,
which the barrel length
50
is
cal.
what?
2 days, can own an HK 416 in semi-auto
With a 10-round magazine.
Ooh.
with a 30-round magazine.
So the Canadians have a clever way about this, right?
Yeah, don't tell the Swedes.
So for if they want to get a, they have
Ben, how is it looking?
It's created a a log file saying that it's awake, but
Is this thing running on fucking valves? What the fuck?
No, it's
This is literally the slowest
Don't
thing
work
I've
out
ever
technology.
experienced.
Someone's got to go to the server and open the internet valve.
Someone forgot to
Anyways.
turn the preheater on 3 hours ago. Now we have to wait.
I don't think it's all of Canada or something. I think it might just be a couple provinces. But they have like a 10-round magazine.
I'm tempted to restart.
It's
limit,
all of
right.
Canada.
I would say that's probably the better thing to do.
And if people want 30-round AR mags, well, to get around that, they just get them with 50 Beowulf stamped on the side. Because
I mean, to be fair, that's a great.
technically they hold 50 Beowulf rounds.
Is it illegal
Yeah.
to get 3 10-round magazines and combine them?
Yes. They have
They
like
have
a
to be
little-
pinned and welded.
Ben, do you have the right command? line
Yeah,
set up?
no,
Yeah, it's the same one we always use.
in Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, you can't just have something blocking the follower. It has to be literally a permanent thing, which means either a weld or epoxy. However, what a lot of manufacturers do is they put a rivet in one side of the magazine that prevents a normal follower from depressing past 10 rounds, and then, tells you not to use a 3/16 drill bit to remove the...
there's also this product, which is the stupidest thing ever.
Oh, is this the California stripper clip upper
Nope.
bullshit?
Oh
Nope.
my god.
It's not. It's not.
Oh my.
I gotta show my friends.
I mean,
Oh my
the
God.
whole,
Yes,
the whole
a
thing
new
is
definition
Nigel
of
Patrick.
victory
Heat for
canon.
my eyes.
When is this adding to talk of?
the whole thing is
Why
retarded.
don't
Why
you
does this
just add
exist?
an extra gun to each one and swap the gun each time too?
Because it's not. Let me put it this
Is-
way: I
is
could
this a
kill
real product?
exactly the same number of people with an M1 Garand and 8-round magazines that I could with an AR-15 and 30-round clips. But that's an entirely separate conversation that people that don't understand guns don't.
Get out
understand.
of here with logic. This is no place for logic.
The Canadians have been getting a whatever province or something. I don't know Canadian gun laws.
It's literally the whole country.
But
But Ontario's worse than everybody else.
I think they have like the EU style 10-round magazine.
They do.
to have EU
Restriction.
limitations on
No,
magazine?
no. It's worse than that, Alec. It's 10 rounds for pistols and 5 rounds for rifles.
Oh,
So someone, a manufacturer in Canada, decided to produce a 458 SOCOM pistol and sell 10-round 458 SOCOM magazines with that pistol.
yeah.
That were 30-round 5.56 magazines that could fit into rifles.
Yes.
And you see where this is going.
Yeah. That was a famous loophole a decade ago or whatever.
Yeah.
In case anyone's
I can
curious,
legally
we're waiting
own
for the
an
server to
M1
wake up.
carbine now. That's great.
Yeah.
It is 451 millimeters in barreling.
Because
and
our
it has
server
been
is possibly the
450.
slowest
I was
thing
about to
in the
say,
universe.
let me know when it actually runs reliably, because none of those fuckers do anymore. Because all the reproductions are shit.
Yeah, just get a real one.
That's not as easy as you would
Does the
think.
CMP not
Yeah, it
still
is.
sell them?
Not anymore. They sold all of them.
They still sell Garands.
They still sell
Springfields and 1911s.
Yeah, they still sell Garands, they still sell 1911s, they still sell 1903s, but all of the M2s got sold, and then they got told to not sell any more M2s because Congress had to actually pass a law to say that M2s weren't machine guns, because the way that the 1934 and 1968 laws are written, the fact that every single M1 carbine receiver
Was readily convertible.
is essentially an M2 receiver minus a sear and a selector switch, made them all machine guns. And Congress, in their infinite wisdom, realized this after about 175,000 M1 carbines had already been sold by the CMP.
Let's not forget the fact that
it's a whole fucking
let's not forget
they're
the
a
fact
bunch of
that
fucking morons.
that an SBR at the time was
Thanks for
anything
following,
less than
Mike.
18 inches.
And they sold a bunch of 16.5 guns.
Hopefully the server will actually start sometime this
On
century.
another note,
Mission time.
Is this
on
supposed to
another
be-
note, we found the issue with the server. So the server should be starting up within the next 6 minutes or so. If you need to go to the toilet, grab a drink or grab some food, do it now.
I'm
As soon as
cooking
we're in,
eggs.
we're going straight through. Brilliant.
Get McDonald's.
Do the fuck you want to do.
I'm gonna do exactly what
Does
I
the
want to
server
do.
have like a whole ass checklist of things you have to do to get it up and running?
No,
like, is there a
no,
panel of
just-
circuit breakers? It has like the crash
No,
bar
it's
that you have to
usually
flip them
running.
all
We
up
don't
at
usually
once.
edit the mod packs.
No,
Because of the new
the
CDLC,
issue
we
is
edited the mod packs.
the issue is more the drive that we're allowed to have.
I think it's actually powered by a MiG-21. They've just
I
found
think
arms.
it's honestly
no,
just that
it
there's
was-
a single intern there that has to run over with the
With the
USB,
USB
and put it
stick?
into the computer.
Yes. I was about to say the same.
It's a floppy disk.
You guys remember when the
It
server
was a
caught on
flop-
fire in
It'd be
Germany?
more reliable than it fucking already
Yeah.
is.
I remember. That was a dark day.
So fun fact,
remember.
I still deal with floppy disks at work.
Yes, because you work for some kind of... I'm trying to
Back
find a
for
nice
the
way to call
company.
your Navy shit.
I mean, you can try to call my Navy shit, and I'll just call in your grid coordinates to a guy. No, we'll solve that.
We
Yeah, no,
have
whatever
the
these guys
world's
do with that.
only navy.
Nothing like an international issue to end off the evening.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no. Shenanigans do in fact exist, and you know, Everyone can suck a dick.
The silo
No.
doors are opening. Good.
It's like that fucking Modern Warfare 2 mission where Price launches a fucking nuke for an EMP and everyone's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Missile has been launched. Missile has been launched.
Do I have any more pork roll? If I don't have pork roll, I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
Bran,
Whatever. It's
did you
fine.
get that poll I sent you in Discord?
Regrettably.
What do you mean regrettably?
Yeah.
Awful.
Oh yeah, Brian,
I
what do
don't
you
know.
think of that pistol brace I sent you?
Awful.
If I'm honest, I'm just happy I don't work on the ship class I work on anymore. Because now I actually work somewhere where there's money. It's great.
Give me money, please.
Motherfucker that, isn't the most well-funded piece of military in the entire world complains about not having money.
Well,
Look,
I mean,
the
the people
so
working there
I'm-
don't.
You think
I
the
mean-
money goes to him?
No.
I'm gonna be completely real here, and this is gonna be a little bit real for some people that decided they don't like the U.S. I had issues the past 6 weeks, getting myself fucking paid because my program didn't have the fucking
Uh-oh.
money for it.
He's gone.
Imagine being poor in the US.
I'm back.
Boy has been censored.
It's almost like the people in Washington don't actually know
Imagine
what the
being
fuck
in the
they're doing,
military
we all have to
and
goddamn
not
deal
expecting
with it.
pay issues. Like,
Oh no!
when you
like,
enlist, you should
no.
just expect pay issues. It comes with the job.
Hey, Ross, I didn't fucking enlist. I went to college. I got a degree, and they're like, hey, we need you to unfuck this shit. We'll pay you, $100 grand a year. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna take this job.
And you fell
then they
for
just
it. Oh
didn't
my
pay me for
god.
6 weeks.
To be fair, they've just announced a pay rise for us and then said, oh, you're not going to get it till 2 months time.
Truly,
It's
truly,
also
truly, the
you hand a
enlisted
shit ton
are
of
the more
money to the
intelligent ones.
You just hand them a shit ton of money and you're like, you're gonna tell me where that goes, right? And they're like, most of it. And you're like, most of it?
I don't know.
That's right,
there's-
right?
Like,
It's not just gonna
it's
go to random
why I
defense
get so
corporations.
freaking upset when people are like, "Oh, the U.S. military has so much freaking spending." Blah 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 blah. Blah. We should fund all this. It's like,
I mean, it does. It just doesn't
motherfucker,
go
the
to you.
I was about to say, motherfucker. The entire reason we spend that much goddamn money on the Navy is because, for fuck's sake, our entire job is freaking ensuring that international commerce fucking exists.
Ready for a German take?
I mean, cool.
You can call it
do that.
ambulance
I'm just
and
gonna
are not in
laugh at you. I'm
financial
just gonna
debt.
laugh at your lack of a nuclear program, but
Who kept them from a nuclear program, Brian?
I mean, to
Who?
be fair,
Who
they
did?
could have done it. They
Their
could have done it.
Green Party kept them from a nuclear program.
I mean, pretty
Let's
much,
be clear
yeah.
about that. They fucking win. We don't want it.
It's
but
not
we also
hard.
now we need
If-
coal.
if
we
two-
don't want
if
nuclear, but we
two-
don't want coal. But we need coal because we don't want
Not
nuclear.
just-
What
not
are we
just-
gonna
No,
do?
if
No,
two,
no, not just any
I'm gonna
coal.
stop you right here.
Lignite.
If
Radioactive
two doctoral
lignite.
candidates from MIT in the 1960s, one of which was Carl Sagan, by the way, can design a nuclear weapon from publicly available information, and then the United States government goes and builds that and it works, y'all got no fucking excuse. Stop being shit.
So, Ben, I'm going to need you to get this server on before I'm having an aneurysm from having to listen to these people talk to each other.
Yeah, I'm on the same note.
Aye.
True and real.
Yo, y'all heard about them rattlesnakes?
Oh, I love
Right.
rattlesnakes.
How many people here would want to play a World War II mission after this using the new CDLC?
I'm going to have to...
Yes.
I don't have it.
I'm gonna have to go to
As
sleep
much
after
as I would
this.
like to.
That sounds like
just get
something
it,
you can
but-
fix, Xanth.
I literally just paid for it so that I could do
I
it.
can't download it.
Right, everyone who
in
wants
time.
to play, put 1 in the chat. Everyone else, don't do anything. That
Okay.
way we know who wants to
Already
play.
in the announcements?
Then I'm putting 1 in the chat because I'm not at my computer at the moment.
Just go vote in the announcements.
Hello, I am just here. Play what?
Cool.
Yeah, no,
just
but-
here.
Do you have the
Mashallah, baby.
CDLC and do you want to play a World War II mission after the mission?
I don't have the DLC, pass.
Cool.
Thank you.
Then don't put 1 in the chat.
Thank you. Just joined.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
That's about 8 of us.
The server's
Well,
still
yeah,
booting
it's-
up.
Maybe yeah, I've been here for the last 40 minutes still on server.
Dude, the mission has only been for 10. But the server is fine. We wait.
What is more accurate than enemy fire?
Friendly
fire?
Yeah, check your targets.
Yeah, normally it's
close range.
EID, motherfuckers.
No.
That's why you wear. That's why you wear the blue beret for your friends and for the enemy marksman.
It's like that IRA song. You know, that IRA sniper really misses that guy. It's a shame he retired.
Oh.
I am not Irish enough to understand this
Don't lie,
joke.
gun. No such thing exists.
Yeah, me neither.
I am going to eat
Be more
watermelon sugar.
I would say I am the least Irish of us all.
No.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not Irish in any way. I'm fucking Northern English and Scottish and Italian at this point.
What, you are American?
No,
Yeah,
I am,
you're
whatever.
American.
Well, I
What do you
am
mean at this
American, which
point?
means that I know how to call in a good coordinates, you motherfucker.
Careful,
I don't know.
careful. You know
isn't
who you'll
your,
summon.
Flag
You
just,
know who
had
you're
the
gonna
Irish
summon.
flag turn 90 degrees.
What?
Honestly, I wish that he would be here.
Well, who?
Him.
Him.
Stains.
Oh,
No. No.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
scared.
lie. If he was here, I would be making sure there was a tomahawk inbound. But you know, we are where we are.
It has been a good minute since he has attempted to join our group under an alternative account. Maybe he should try so again, just so we can have some drama.
It has also been a minute since we tried restarting the server.
Maybe he has tried
I don't know if
joining, but the
this is
server
working.
hasn't
As
fucking
far as I
restarted
know.
yet, so we don't know.
As far as I
Last
know.
time
Hello.
you restarted
Have you
the
started-
Solvo, I watched it restart, but it kept the same mission file? Question mark? It still listed the Antistasis missions file?
Tell me if you restarted recording missions yet.
No.
Please do so. I like to watch them.
Okay.
Octane has them. Russ has them.
Yeah, but I like all my perspectives because I like them when like Ross and Gilmy are not in the same squad, and then you get like a very wide black
Yeah.
box of what the fuck
Then you
happened,
get
and
to
it's
see
beautiful.
when Artyom fires on Boris
Yeah.
and Boris shoots back at
Yeah,
Artyom.
but sometimes
It's
you
great.
get to see like very well executed armor pushes, which is hot
And then
to
you've got-
see.
Then you got
Let's not
jail
get carried away, Zabby.
Zabby. If you see a well executed armor push, it's not on purpose.
Hey, Veritek.
Yeah, but I like it. I
And
like
it's
the
not
little
in this
moments.
unit.
When the stars align. I like the little moments. I like
I mean,
the
I
fumbled
occasionally make
grenade.
armored missions. When y'all did that armored mission in Iraq, you only mildly fucked up. So, you know, it works sometimes.
When you accidentally bad frag.
Ross, I will.
The frag.
I will give you 9 lines if you do air stuff.
Northbound.
Yeah.
Jokes
No,
on
no, no,
you.
no.
I don't remember how to read a 9-line.
It's telling me it's using CPU and it's telling me it's
And you
using RAM.
call
It's
other people
created-
out for not calling in.
Will be 5 line actually.
Ben, can you just stream the website?
I call people out for not knowing how to fly their plane. I don't give a fuck if they don't know how to use comms, because I don't either.
We barely know how to communicate normally. How would we do this?
Exactly.
9 line is the best way to communicate.
Look,
Yeah,
on
we're
a scale
gonna
of 1 to
communicate
10,
everything
the
in
correct
9 lines.
response to that is you're a fucking retard.
What?
That's
2,
not very
3,
polite.
5.
Yeah, well,
A lot of people are dumb.
I remember when we had the
400
9
miles.
line mod.
MSL.
I'm streaming on Discord, Rand.
Alright, I'm popping it. Cheers, homie.
I remember when we had the 9 line mod, and I accidentally pulled it up one time, and it was just in the middle of my screen, and I couldn't get
No
rid of
deal.
it. And
The story so
Like, I
far,
asked
for
other
those
people in my
wondering
squad,
where the
like,
mission is,
the fucking
is
notepad in the
that
middle of my screen. How do I
they
get
had
rid of it? Nobody
to
knew what it was.
The top one.
run the
stream
server
file,
with a different mod
the
pack to
honest
test
server.
something that they're
There you
going
go.
to run after the main mission. However,
That one.
it did not occur to them. Hello, Giggles. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody to the most riveting armor stream you will ever see as we sit here waiting for
give
our
us a little
server to
bit of a
boot
scroll
up.
upward.
So yeah, they had to restart the server. However, they forgot that our server is powered by fucking hamsters and takes about half an hour to
Okay,
get
so
running. It seems. and has choked like 2 or 3 times already.
Down, dude. The server is slow.
So
Yeah, it's working on it.
It's almost like it's
we're waiting with bated breath for the
Honestly,
server
quite
to
incredible.
finally like screech into life.
I'm getting
so
the
we can
feeling
actually,
that it would
you
be
know, play a
relatively
fucking
cheap
mission.
to get something better.
Yeah, like a host havoc server.
I mean,
I think we had
yes,
that once.
yes and no. The issue is trying to get something.
Also,
with
hey,
Atlas
Roundabout,
client.
good to see you, man. So yeah, hopefully
Just
before
chop its head, I don't know.
before the heat death of the universe, we will have a mission going. This will be a short stream, so I'll just be playing the mission itself. Bear Spirit, cheers for the Prime sub. I'll just be playing the mission itself, so it'll be like a roughly 2-hour-ish stream.
It exists. Let's go.
I will probably be back for some DCS either later tonight my time or tomorrow.
I'm working on
Got an IRL flight to get to. Well, have a nice flight, man. Catch you later, and thanks again for the raid.
Yeah, to the chopper.
I agree.
Ah, motherfucker.
No.
No, I just almost myself on my toaster.
Oh my god, I
Sounds
see
like
it.
a issue.
I see it.
The light, it exists. Go towards it, Ross.
Yes.
End game, Koala, let's go.
So, I was trying to spill some tea before all of you interrupted me. Stains is no longer in 3SA.
What?
What?
Yes. Supercard
Was
is
he
running
ousted
3SA.
or did he leave?
Was
I
he
think he
Julius
left.
Caesar?
Let me show you.
Where the
Finish.
fuck did my cream cheese go?
I have other interesting news. I go to.
No. I want to hear him talk about the green cheese.
Hey, Cuddy.
What the
Holy
cookies
fucking
do.
Hold
what
on.
the fuck?
I wanna- I wanna hear what
live
Alec has to say,
American.
hold on.
Like I feel like I'm playing The Sims.
Alec,
Oh,
what
I
are you
hate
doing?
this place so much. Actually, what
Alec,
you do is you
no,
peel this.
no. Can I get radio silence for Alec, please?
So on my server browser, if I go to friends, I see Third Shock Army, 22 players. DMZ is playing with them now.
Yes. DMZ
Should we
rejoined.
warn them?
No, maybe that's why Stains left. He just hit him.
Like a pool ball.
Am I the only one stuck on the
Kelby, you
allow
in?
loading screen?
No, I am too.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, you are. Oh, no, I can see it now. Okay.
I can't see server yet.
Everything's good,
Now
guys.
is
I found the
loading.
cream cheese.
You
go back, there's Kevin the Screep.
Thanks.
A normal person.
You can pull your pants up now.
Oh.
My pants are the least of your problems.
I thought he was making eggs. What the fuck do you need cream cheese for?
I made bagels too, you motherfucker.
Made bagels.
Well, I toasted bagels.
Bagel.
You prepared them.
He cooked them.
He did.
What kind of bagels do you buy?
Everything, because I'm not a heathen.
Everything bagels don't have everything on them. At most,
Yeah.
they have like 7 spices.
I mean, to be fair, they're still the best
Kelby, how many
bagel.
people in the
I
server
hate
do you-
how everything is the
4.
brand. Fuck that.
Ah.
I
I
get the
thought
feeling
you
it's
meant-
incorrect.
I thought you
Yeah.
meant you just had a wide selection.
I,
and then
I-
it's still one brand.
I'm trying to turn back to missions, but it's not letting me for some fucking reason.
Oh, happy days. I'm still stuck on a loading screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
me
trying
too.
to
Just give it a
do log in and then get it to the mission screen?
I've logged into admin, it was doing fine, and then it just stopped.
Ooh.
Do you want to check in the logs again?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You pop up in the stream as well.
Rare occasion I get to do this before the mission even starts.
Alec.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, Sammy.
I mean, you know, you're not wrong.
You're doing it for the server though. Like
I mean, to be fair, if you weren't doing that, is it really trying to do something new in Arma or not?
It is talking about the CDLC.
I don't know why, because it's not thinking.
The MSC include files.
I think this is sort of settling it for me. I don't think I will be getting Spearhead.
It's fine.
Spearhead bad.
Alright, so then
Yeah.
open another tab with the server host.
You sure it's a server host?
Yeah, if I could.
And then you go into config file, command line manager. Sorry. And then, do you know what the variable name is, or what the name is for the CDLC?
It's tick method. It's literally just a tick box.
Well, that's sus. Can you check the actual mods though?
I'm just gonna move Dixon out of the fucking room so bad enough of listening. Ah, he's fucking sim. Both you can fuck off.
Alright, so expand the server client mods view, please.
Apple.
Christ on a...
Hey, Marduk. Cheers to the sub, man.
User joined your channel.
Just in case, for some reason...
We're having a slight fucking complete disaster with the server this morning, so... ETA on mission start is like minus 10 minutes.
There is no reason to why this should be having trouble with. But it is having trouble with it.
He loaded it up using FileZilla, so... But that wouldn't affect it though, would it?
After I take a few weeks off, so I can actually get some fucking sleep.
Yeah, this is some spooky ass shit.
The mission I come back for, this happens.
I think the only way to do it is to restart and monitor the log.
It's another fucking 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Just gonna go back to the interlude screen since there's nothing happening in the game scene.
And
the fucking server's dead.
And then you click on game file. And then in the top right, you can see that there's like a little expand thing. Yeah, that one, click that. There we go. Hang on, this is the same log. So it hasn't restarted yet.
So anyway, as I was saying, this will, in theory, be a short stream. For just the armor mission.
This is literally just today.
And probably like later today, like, I don't know, 12-ish hours from now, or around this time tomorrow, I'll be doing probably some DCS. I did do some DCS earlier, but I wasn't streaming it.
Thank you.
Be safe. Don't need it.
Don't miss.
Don't
Watch out for
miss.
splashback.
Tell me, have you had a good look at this stuff?
Yeah, I'm reading
when it's
through
been
it now.
running sluggishly.
No, I wasn't
Yeah, I
doing
can just
helicopter
download the
stuff
logs, so I've just
today.
been doing that.
I did some Mirage F1 and MiG-21 on Ligma's server. I could have done a lot better. I think I got like 4 kills to 6 deaths or something like that. But that isn't including the people that flew into the ground trying to avoid me shooting at them. I don't know what it was
Should I
today,
just
but
post it
3 or
locally
4
on my
were
computer
magnetically
instead?
attracted to the dirt. So if you count the maneuver kills, it's probably more like 1-to-1.
Don't worry,
But,
I got this. My computer
The
will,
F1 feels a bit better
let
than
the
it used
server
to.
for a laptop
Like, I don't
connection.
know, it just feels a bit smoother. It's still quite
15 years old.
squirrely in roll. Like it's still got a shit ton of adversarial, so it's a little scary near the ground.
I mean, it'll
But
run better.
I don't know. It feels
on
better
my
than it did
computer
before.
than on the server by the looks of things.
It's still pretty rough in a
Maybe
dogfight,
it'll launch
but
faster,
I think
but,
not as bad as it was. 21's, well, same 21 it's always been. I'm just
I
really
dislike
rusty.
how difficult it is to actually host Arma yourself. Like, by far the easier way to go about it, if you're just playing it with a couple people, is to download Hamachi and spoof LAN. Like, that's so annoying. That's
I mean-
the path of least resistance.
I haven't had any issues at all.
Well, you need to open your ports, and if you don't like doing that, then...
Plus
No, I
the amount of
just
times
use UPnP.
Hamachi has been accessed as well.
Oh.
There's been a lot of issues in the past of people jumping through people's hamachis, I think.
That's goofy.
And as far as I'm aware, I've never had it happen to me, but pretty much after every period of me not using Hamachi for like more than a month, I end up just uninstalling it.
You remember C, right, Brant?
Yeah.
He left his Hamachi on all the time. Fun fact, you can explore shared drives through Hamachi.
Oh no,
Regrets were found.
Is that when you saw the unforgettable things?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Real hacker moments.
My favorite thing with Hamachi is that you can like spam them with messages and it just gives them like the Windows notification sound. And you can make it go really fast.
Me and the homies were playing CK2 on release using Hamachi. Those were times. Those were good times.
I don't even remember what the last thing I used Hamachi for was.
Do you know the depressing thing?
It was a long time ago, though.
Go on.
Looking at previous logs, it usually takes 10 minutes to start.
I feel like the amount of time allowed before, for like testing before a mission is going to have to go up by, an hour or 3 at this rate.
I suspect this has more to do with a little bit of random tomfoolery than anything specific.
Should we just flash more
the
with the Hill
new
server
DLC.
instead?
I'm just saying, y'all could be downloading the CDLC right now.
I already have it.
Already did.
Already have it. The reason I wasn't going to play is because I was going to go to sleep after the mission because I've been up all night.
Consume caffeine.
I am just not gonna spend that money on anything right now, I think.
Bad.
And also, there's not enough time. Because my internet is slow. It's gonna be at least like 5 to 10 hours before I've downloaded that shit.
Holy shit.
Really?
It could be worse. At least it's not Fenny's internet.
I'm sitting on phone internet, so 4G with a building between me and the antenna. So.
My condolences.
Why?
Yeah, because this house burned down before I moved in, and well, it didn't really burn down, but it burned, and the infrastructure was never restored. It was never a priority. Nobody gave a shit about having internet, and installing fiber is gonna cost me like 700-800 euro, and I don't have that kind of money lying around.
That's fair enough.
I hope you guys are enjoying my screenshot slideshow. Riveting viewing, I'm sure.
Fucking fire.
We could get him an antenna.
Yeah.
On a stick. A really big stick, so it's taller than the building.
I mean, I think if we're getting that kind of antenna, then it's just the same amount of money as just installing the fiber.
I mean, real talk, do they not just come and install the fiber basically for free?
No, because I live in the middle of nowhere, and
okay.
I live in the middle of nowhere, so they have to dig and actually, expand the infrastructure to include me. It's not just an installation.
No, usually
in that case,
if it's like one neighborhood,
still exists.
Usually it's if one neighborhood needs fiber, then they
basically pull it for free, like very cheaply. So you pool basically the cost for everyone there. And
I
if it's
don't
like
even live
enough
in
for
a
them to do what they
neighborhood.
don't care.
do you live in a cabin in the woods?
No, but I live like 500 meters outside of a town of 700 people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a
Already
cabin in
heard.
the woods.
So it's a cabin in the
It
woods.
isn't a cabin, and there's woods
It's not a
further
cabin, there's
away.
2 rooms.
Are you wood
Yeah, there's 2
adjacent?
floors. I am wood adjacent, yes, but also mostly farm adjacent.
Damn. Wow.
So it's like a
Darling
cottage.
then.
It's not actually a house, it's like a cottage.
Just steal a bunch of the
yeah,
wheat.
sure.
Like
a
barn. And sell it. And then use that to fund the cable.
How's it
Yeah,
looking,
one day, like we started the process of getting it installed, and then there was a change of ownership. I'm just renting, and the process to get it installed stopped. So fiber is literally 4 meters away from the house.
Jesus.
Wonderful.
How much is 4 meters of fiber?
Very cheap.
I don't know. I mean, it's the probably the rest of the installation that we gotta cover.
I mean,
whether or
it's
not,
more a case of how much is connecting 2 fiber cables.
How much is refilling the pavement with concrete?
bold of you to assume
you need
there's
like
pavement.
They don't want you to know this. Payment's just free. You can take it.
Multi-mode jumper 4 meter on Amazon is it's how much? Very
Honestly,
cheap.
yeah, just drag
Very
fiber
cheap.
optic cable directly to your house.
And then you just buy the box. It's like 100 euros.
And then, you know,
Why
get
am
an
I hearing
ISP to
someone
send data
say
down
that?
the line.
Who the fuck?
That's just Ognian's mic being super powered again. He has one of those
Bulgarian
directional
noises.
surveillance mics.
Honestly,
Oh, they don't sell the 4 meter. 5 meters. So you have 1 meter extra. Is $19.
Cool.
Yeah. So just.
I don't know if that's feasible. Like I don't know if the fiber is actually 4 meters outside of the house, or if they just dug that far and then put down the I guess the pipes they pull the cable through. I have no fucking idea.
300 meters is 300 euros.
Yeah.
I was
at which point
gonna
we're starting
do
to
some
approach the,
DCS later tonight, my time, or tomorrow, around this time tomorrow, because I
live
have not slept.
in a tiny little place north of Borås.
He's adjacent to Borås. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know, but
We'll see how we go.
also
Like,
doesn't-
I don't know. I might stay up a little while,
Yeah.
depending how the mission goes. If the mission goes at this rate.
Oh, you live there. Oh.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
very sorry.
I was planning on doing some DCS later or tomorrow.
It's better than being homeless, and that was my option.
Oh.
I live in American Albania.
That's the
So,
plan,
US?
yes.
Indiana. Slightly worse.
Ohio.
That was the plan, but the server is, fucked. Dare I ask if there's any news, or will I jinx it if I do that?
Should
Well, there's
News from the
things
front.
happening on the log.
Maybe restarting the server again?
No, we are
The
almost.
fuck is that?
What the hell? Just leave it. Leave it be.
It says
Ben.
ignored.
Ben. You just pray to the machine spirit. Eventually, it will work on its own.
I'm gonna see this.
The flesh is weak.
So, from my experience with Arma servers, this isn't gonna work on its own.
No, it will.
Let's see if I have the
Stop
PC
with the negative
power
energy.
World of Tanks.
Yeah, stop
Does
with the
that-
negative energy, you fucking Xeno. Come on.
Does anyone have a fucking goat nearby?
This is a vibes-based
I
server.
mean, funny you should ask.
Is my
Mate, I'll
okay?
give you 50 quid to chop its head off right now.
He's got to do it on a
Before he's
fucking...
load over your keyboard.
Yeah, illa.
Just make sure you behave like a fucking live leak.
Oh, we're getting that. We're getting that.
I should use the server. I should open another game.
Way, boys. We did it. Connected to theme servers.
Don't all join it at once, or you'll kill it again.
Join up,
Yeah.
lads.
Somebody please
Join
buy
it.
it. I don't want to shut down Skyrim if I don't have to.
Charge!
This is where we
Yeah.
find out that the server's actually running Skyrim.
Do you remember when we had to actually stagger people joining?
Yes. But then again, that was because there were 58 people trying to come.
Yeah.
You know what? I
when the
don't
mission
think
starts,
I remember
nobody
that,
moves.
and I would have been there
I
for
do.
that.
Do you not remember that?
58 people.
I don't. I do remember when we had to increase our server or player limit.
No,
To
that
increase the
happened
TeamSpeak size.
So is server actually running now?
Last mission.
People are in by the looks of it.
Oh, it's actually.
I'm gonna wait till it calms down, then I'll try logging in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, time
Yeah,
for that
that's
end
fine.
game
Yeah,
16
it's
Kavala.
connected.
Oh, there
Why
you go.
does
Hold
it
on.
say? Why does it say timeout 40?
The headless client didn't log in last time.
Oh god.
Why does it say timeout and it's ticking down? I'm scared.
Because.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, are you looking at Ben's stream? Are you?
No, I'm looking at my own screen.
I fucking
Yeah.
don't
Don't worry
know.
about it.
What?
At the
It's a
top of
timeout.
the.
It's a timeout for the vote. Don't worry about it.
Which world?
It automatically started voting
Yeah.
to go through.
I am
Oh,
become sleepy.
There it is.
There, what is now? I'm worried.
42 minutes into the stream, we may actually
at work,
have a
bro.
mission. Hell
Timeout
yeah.
29 seconds.
Keep passing file.
Pulao is loading.
Uh-oh.
Liberation USFC. No one at 16. It was nice.
Those messages are present in other ones. It's basically just complaining about. It looked at the mission, was like, "The fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is that there? That shouldn't be in there if it's not loaded.
Sorry, it's looking at a PBO.
That's wrong.
Yeah, but it hasn't. It's not supposed to have loaded the PBO to begin with.
No, a mission PBO.
Yeah, but that's what it gets stuck on.
I've hit
That's
the
what
mission.
it-
Please, for fucking Christ. I hit the mission command to pause back to mission, then it dumped all that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's also the shit above that about all functions.
Money.
The 2 euro coin.
Money.
At this point, the fucking CDLC mission might be the only viable thing.
Potentially.
That's awful.
Ooh, money.
Owners. Monera. Monera.
Look, I still think we should probably just go and flash mob a King of the Hill server.
I think that sounds cringe.
I mean,
we all join.
Can anyone
Minecraft
see
Stalker
writing
game.
in the chat on game?
negatory. I'm pretty sure it's got to where it's got and
Yeah.
it's shut itself.
I'm just seeing the timeout frozen at 29.
Yeah.
I can't click anything.
Swap over to the other tab with the the server.
Oh, we just got a new message through on the log.
Disconnecting.
My shit's
Yeah, that's
fucked
what
up. Is that what it says?
Hold still. Okay, Ben, swap to the other tab of the.
Some hacker man shit going on in the Discord at the moment.
server host thing, because I want to look at what it says the CPU usage is.
I like the Matrix soundtrack. We're all waiting in high tension.
0%. It's doing nothing. It has nothing loaded in memory.
But refresh it just in case.
It's on auto
Sorry.
refresh.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Phone the
refresh
data
it.
center and see if
3
you can
gig in
hear it
memory.
revving in the background.
0 CPU usage.
Yeah, I think it bricked.
It's basically shat itself, Brent, is what it's done.
We're waiting for that moment when the hacker says, "I'm in."
I think it's a CDLC because that's the only thing we've actually added.
Yeah, what it looks like to me is that it has some idea of that it's supposed to launch the CDLC when it's not. But I don't know.
This confirms Spearhead.
Yeah, I don't know. The CDLC has also been giving me issues connecting to other servers. So my friend has his own server, and he's able to play with a different friend. And then when I try to join him, he doesn't even show up in the friends tab.
Yeah, but it's activated in the.
Leje. Larete. Nirvana.
I'm just gonna go on and say
Email
FileZilla and fucking delete the bastard thing.
Where can you show me the file manager real quick?
No, because I hadn't
I'm
installed
gonna
it
go
yet.
lay down.
No, because Grim did put it on the fucking server using FileZilla earlier.
Yeah, but then it should be in the file manager. You should be able to see it there. Alright, where is it?
1 second.
I don't think that's what it's called. Let me check what it's called on my computer.
Womp womp. It's dead again. Fucking hell. Sorry about this, guys. I did not expect this level of fuckery this morning. I truly did not.
It is... SPE is what it's called. Sierra Papa Echo.
If the server dies and this all doesn't work out, you want to fly some helicopter with rocket thing and
I
DCS?
think I know what's
I'm
happened.
probably gonna go to sleep.
What's up?
I don't know.
Dead.
I have a feeling that Grim fucked up and placed the mod folder inside of another folder.
Uh-oh.
Full deception.
And the reason to why it's taking so long is because when it's loading and mounting the mods, it's literally mounting SPE and loading all of those things.
Ben, I understand your power levels going up the longer the server's dying, but
Boss, you are
my
lagging
ears...
like a crazy man.
That wasn't me, that was Ben.
Oh shit, it's been...
No, Ben.
What's my fucking thing stuck?
Yeah.
At this point, I gotta be real, Ben. Just give me access to the FileZilla and let me look at it.
Oh.
He's back.
No.
Let's
Don't
have
even
some nice soothing tunes.
I have
just
no
give
power
me the FTP,
Yeah, hold on.
and I'll.
Are my little geniuses hard at work?
Server dead again?
The go to bed.
If we can't have a server, we can at least have some fucking music while we wait.
I shall actually try play World of Tanks.
I think you're right.
I think.
I do actually have it on the playlist too.
I
Might
can
queue it up
launch a
next.
quick round of Gartic phone on Discord.
Yeah, do it.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, do it.
I will
How the fuck did he add it to the server? Is my question.
I'll go in a game room.
This is by Mother Goat. It's like Halo fan music.
Software course connection abort. Okay.
It's what I used to listen to in high school while I was modding
You
Halo.
guys should hop on Discord and play some Gartic phone with us.
Absolutely not.
I know, right, Cody? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, same bro, same. I think honestly the way this is
Himself,
looking,
other
you'll
than
have to
that.
scrub the mission and just...
Yeah.
Because I think at this point it is realistically just wasting people's time.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
If
Alright,
we can...
in that case, Zabby, I might hop on Ligmas, but I'll probably do some fixed wing stuff. Just for a little while.
If you
wanna-
want to,
Fixed
we
wing,
can
though, I
play the
join
World War II
A4.
mission if there were enough people that wanted
Yeah,
to
that's
do
the
it.
thing. Does anyone want to play World War II mission instead?
Absolutely not.
No.
Fuck it, we'll keep it for another time. But, Can you stop the server for me, please?
It stopped.
Right, good. You.
Mission successfully failed, lads. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Holy shit.
I like how you asked Ben to stop the server, as if that hasn't been the whole problem for the last 40 minutes as the server's fucking stopped.
Real and true.
I like that you think it's only 40 minutes.
45 minutes.
That's true, it was like 10 minutes before I arrived as well.
It started like 20 minutes before upstart, so...
I didn't upload anything, it was just a check mark. He says all I did was click a check mark.
Well, I am going to fuck off. See you later.
We'll
in a bit.
officially
Sorry
call
about
it
that.
now.
It's all
Y'all
good.
got it now?
R.I.P.
No.
No, I'm still trying to navigate fucking FileZilla.
But the fucking it has been weird all the time because if you look at the file manager, none of the mods actually exist there.
Where did you put it then? Because you said
I
Did you
didn't.
put-
I didn't do anything. All I did was check because Armahost does it themselves.
Okay, but what exactly did you do?
Nothing.
Okay, but...
Did you Sounds like a very loaded
check a box or
nothing.
Did you not check a button? Like, what did you do?
Okay. In the command line manager, I created a new command line, Spearhead 1944. That's all I did. Where I checked the box. It is currently running the side V1.
Yes, but,
Yeah,
so
but-
literally the only thing that you did was to check the box in the Spearhead.
I'm gonna try something.
No, command line. In the command line manager, that's all I did.
Don't
I
edit
didn't
the
touch the
command
side
lines.
V1. Only the...
I'll give them another couple
on
minutes
signing
to
out.
see if they
See
can
you
figure
next week.
something out, and then
Yeah,
I'll...
sorry about that.
Actually,
Bye-bye,
I might as well
no
bounce
worries.
now, because I don't think they
It
can
happens in armor.
Real and true.
I'm gonna try turning off the command line on the other mod pack and just see if some fucking stupid shit like that's happening.
Alright, I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for
sorry,
trying
guys.
at least. Oh man, what a shit show. That's the unfortunate thing with a server that takes forever to fucking start up is if there's any problems at all, you've doomed yourself to like an hour of trying to unfuck it. Anyway, this is the song we should have started on. Right, so since the mission's been scrubbed, and I was going to be up for another like hour or 2 hours playing the mission anyway, and I'm still mostly awake. Fuck it, we'll do a little bit of DCS, but it won't be a super long stream because like literally I don't have the energy to go for a super long stream. I may still squeeze one in tomorrow. I don't know. We will see. Oh, fuck. Trying to destroy my entire PC as I move shit around. When I was on earlier, we had me, Crazy G-Man, and Zachrix all flying together as a 3-ship, which is pretty cool. Just like the good old days. Except I'm rusty as shit. But I have barely touched DCS for a couple of months now. I just haven't had the time or the energy, to be honest with you. Marduk, if you're still watching, I'm gonna probably hop on Ligmas for a bit. So if you want to fly, may as well jump on. Zabby might get on too, but Zabby's probably going to fly blue. Might do like A4 or Gazelle or something. Okay, well Ligma's is full. That's good to see. So I'm not gonna be able to get in there for a while. Tempests is pretty quiet. It's about a 2-to-1 red stack. Oh, the Mirage is on red again? Chopper's in Halo World. I am not awake enough to do any helicopter stuff this morning. I'd be lucky if I can get off the ground in anything fixed wing. Like, I've been up all night. I do need to hop on Halo World on a stream one of these days, but I need to do it when I'm actually conscious. Blue Flag's got some spots on it, but I don't know, I haven't been on Blue Flag for ages. It's fucking Strike Eagle spam at the moment. Dogs of War's empty at the moment. For those of you who either missed out on Alpenwolf server or like you aren't aware of the news, there's a server which is running a bunch of Alpen's missions plus some new ones kind of themed around the same stuff. Dogs of War, Cold War Combined Arms. And it's some of the guys from Alpen's server that are running that. Mike Delta and the crew. So that would be a good one to get populated one of these days. Get a bunch of people on there. It's like most of the players on the Ligmas right now are actually helicopter players. About half of blue team is Hueys, and probably more than half of red is Heinz. It's interesting to see. Normally you'd expect there to be more fixed wing. I'll give it a couple minutes, and I'll see if a spot opens. And if one does, we'll hop on Ligmas for a bit. If a spot doesn't open there, we might go to Blue Flag and just test the waters, because I haven't been on there for probably like a year or more. I don't know what they've done with the place. And we'll make up our mind from there. think as well, when I do Halo World, I'll try and figure it out ahead of time so I can get a bunch of people on. Because as we discovered, 3 Hinds is kind of barely enough to just hold the front line stable, let alone make progress. So if we get like 5 or 6 different helicopters on, it might be a little easier. Otherwise, you're just fighting uphill the whole time. What's actually interesting as well is the teams are about even. Red has 2 extra players over blue, which is really rare to see. Like, usually it's 2-to-1 advantage, one team or the other. Because the people that play on that server are fucking allergic to balancing the teams out. Well, it looks like it's peak hours, so I guess we are gonna have to head to Blue Flag for a little while. See what's going on there. Your ping is too high to fly in this server. Oh, fuck you too, Blue Flag. Fuck off. Ping totally matters in DCS, right guys? From memory, I don't know if it still works. You used to be able to bypass that by copy-pasting the fucking server IP. Connecting directly. Let's see if it works. I have like 400 ping to it because the server's in Germany. But 400 milliseconds in DCS isn't that big of a deal. If someone's genuinely that sure that 400 milliseconds was the difference between them getting a kill or getting shot down themselves, then they should probably play a different game than DCS. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Well, this is promising. DCS has gone to a completely black screen. So apparently, I can just go fuck myself this morning. Because now we're having technical problems in DCS, as well as armor. I think it's still loading, but... fuck it, I'll restart DCS. It is actually loading, like it's not frozen, it's just that when it goes to a black screen like that, it's usually not a good sign. And I did try and get around the ping filter to join the server, so it probably was chucking a wobbly and trying to kick me back to the menu. Well, thank you all for your patience today. I don't know how you guys do it, but hopefully we should actually have some gameplay here shortly. I might go insane if we don't. Oh, is the spot open on Ligmas? Watch as somebody else beats me into it. Yep. Someone else beat me to it. Motherfucker.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Hey, Screaming Cheese. Yes, that is about how I feel this morning as well. Cheers for the resub. So, our armor mission got scrubbed because the server was refusing to start. We waited like 45 minutes, more than 45 minutes for the server to start and just wasn't having it. So, we shit-canned armor. Then the plan was DCS. However, Ligmas is full. I can't get in. Blue Flag is ping kicking me because they put a ping filter on their server and it wouldn't load in when I tried to get around it using the direct IP, not cheat, but like the direct IP technique method, whatever you want to call it. Mode Better Matters has a pair of slots, so even that server's almost full. What the fuck? I don't really feel like Gunzo today, though. DDCS has got slots, but I haven't played on DDCS in literally like 3 years. I have no idea what I'm doing on there, and DDCS is like full-on modern shit with AMRAMs and stuff, which I don't really feel like fighting. And it will be a cold day in hell before I go to Growling Sidewinder. I would hop on Tempest server, because I do actually feel like flying some more modern stuff, but, you know, not like AMRAM modern. However, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reds and 1 blue, and also the dipshit lobby has apparently got to Tempest because there's F-16s on red. The moment I see fucking Gen 4 Blue 4 shit on red, I feel a strong compulsion to not play on a server once I see that happen. Full YA's got people on it, the World War II server, but Allies are stacked. I don't have any German stuff installed, so womp womp. Server owners' solution to the terrible lineup of Red 4 machines simply to make a layered and dense IADs. The players cry about that. DCS PvP players fucking whine the second anything on the ground shoots at them. They're absolute fucking princesses. Even the humble chap rule, the fucking chappy, is too much for like most DCS Cold War PvP players to handle. I'm not even joking. It's depressing, man. They are. There's very much a inability to conceive of any sort of balance that isn't symmetrical as well, which is dumb as shit. It's why Alpen server was so nice, is because the missions were specifically, some of them were symmetrical more or less, but most of them weren't. Most of them had an attacking team and a defending team, and they had differences in what they had access to, and it was fun. Because you didn't have a mirror match of the same aircraft fighting each other. Yeah, like looking at DDCS Blue 4 is Strike Eagles, F5, F86, some Chad and an F86 in a server with AMRAAMs. Hornets and Hueys, and Red 4 is F16s, Jeff, a singular Jeff, Car 50s, Heinz, Mi-8s, and a single Su-27. Fucking F16s on Red. Fuck off. Fuck off. The F-16 should not ever be on Red. I don't care what fucking fucked up logic you use to say, ooh, Venezuela has them. I don't care. If you want to fly a fucking F-16, fly it on Blue 4. Don't fuck up my Red 4 servers with them. Just no imagination, man. Well, I know why they do it. It's because they complain that Red 4 doesn't have a fucking full fidelity plane, so they want one. And then you're like, well, the Jeff exists. But they're like, no, but the Jeff isn't good enough because we need the F-16. Like, just fuck off, man. The fucking Su-27 and MiG-29 are perfectly adequate. I don't care if they're SC-3. Like, a decent pilot and a 29 will beat the shit out of, like, a fucking average pilot in a Hornet or a fucking Strike Eagle or whatever. Especially if they don't have AMRAAMs. It's part of the reason I haven't been playing DCS. Is just that, like, I don't have an organized group that I play single player stuff with. So I'm pretty much limited to playing PvP. Because, you know, I don't have a mission making bitch, basically. And the PvP scene is just, oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Just whiny gamers. Hey Ma, we're having a disaster of a stream. We're now an hour and 15 minutes into the stream almost. We have not played a single game. Armor mission was delayed by 40 minutes and then cancelled because the server wouldn't start. And we've now been sitting in the DCS lobby trying to get a spot in any server that's worth playing. And it's not happening. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I was going to sleep, actually. I was going to sleep, but I feel like I've been stringing you guys along for so long that I have to give you something. I have to throw you some sort of bone before I say fuck it and leave. What time is it? Nearly 10 past 5. Okay. We'll give it, like, till actual 10 past 5, and if I can't squeeze into a server that's worth playing on, I might just do some Gunzo for a bit or something. Because there's not much point starting up another game at this point. This must be like the one day that nobody on Ligma's server is team killing. So I can't even sneak in when somebody gets kicked. Ever done the Iron Eagle? I haven't played any DCS campaigns. Actually, that's a lie. I did like 4 missions from one of the default campaigns that comes with the MiG-21 when I first started playing DCS. But I lost interest pretty fast. Oh, spot on Ligmas, please. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Just those 2 more minutes. That was what made the difference. If I time out now, I'm going to be pissed. I'm probably going to need to fuck with my webcam settings, so bear with me. I am going to have to fuck with my webcam settings. Alright. That should do us. I actually have never seen Iron Eagle. I only recently, like within the past year, maybe even the past 6 months, I only just recently saw the original Top Gun. But I've still never seen Iron Eagle. Most of the aviation movies I've seen are like World War II ones, or they're like really obscure. Flight of the Intruder? I haven't. No, I haven't seen that one either. The first war movie I ever saw when I was a kid was 633 Squadron. Battle of Britain's one of my favourite films. I probably watched it like hundreds of times at this point. What else was there? My memory's not serving me very well at the moment. I actually haven't seen that many aviation-themed films in general, to be honest. 633 was pretty mid. I mean, yeah, it was like a fairly low to mid-budget film from the 60s. You need to go into it with expectations set realistically. It was mid, but it was fun. It had a banger soundtrack. Hey Legolas, my DCS is now frozen on the role selection screen. This is excellent. What's on the menu today? Well, it was supposed to be armor, but the armor server wouldn't start after nearly an hour. So then it was going to be DCS, but we've had to wait like 20 minutes to get into a DCS server, and now my DCS appears to be freezing. So it's one disaster after another. Hey, Reese. I was on it earlier, Skip. I was fine with Crazy G-Man and Zach earlier. Oh, actually, no, DCS is... What the fuck? DCS is fine, it was just alt-tabbed in a very bizarre way for some reason. Okay. Blue's outnumbered. But I don't know, I kind of feel like flying something red. I think Blue's winning the campaign as well, or at least they were when I was on earlier. Let's grab an F1. Why not? I can embarrass myself in something I barely know how to fly. Hopefully the stream is not too janky. I switched my encoding method fairly recently, so I have no idea if it's going to be smooth or if it's going to be all over the place. Hopefully smooth, because I really don't need another headache today. Right. Battery. Fuel shut off. All of these go left. That one doesn't need to, but I just do anyway. Okay, there goes the start. Get this through the gate. Hey Chocolate, cheers for the resub, good to see you. We have a GCI, that's something. Okay, we want that on so we don't overheat all the avionics. Gyro going, drop this down. Okay. Even though it doesn't do anything, I like to just set the IFF anyway. Okay, we have a GCI, but they're a pretty inexperienced GCI by the sounds of it, which is still better than nothing, but it's going to be a little demanding on the old attention span to figure out what they're trying to get me to do. Okay, 2, 5. 1, I usually just set both radios to the same thing in this, because otherwise I'll key up on the wrong thing. Right, controls set. Just uncover that so I don't forget it. We'll give it a little dab of back trim for takeoff. Set our backup ADI. Okay, and flaps, and I think that should be more or less everything. I don't think there's a TACAN here, so we shouldn't need to set that up. We'll just set the compass. And then weapons panel and HUD, so that goes on, that goes on. We're not carrying a fuselage missile this time, because I tried that earlier. I usually carry the 1 torpedo, but it just makes you way too draggy if you get into a dogfight. And I was getting into a lot of dogfights because blue were up in our face. Very much up in our face. Helps if I get rid of the parking brake. And also, get rid of the seat pins. Yeah, this is the Mirage F1 CE. Canopy's not locked, I know. I do that when I get to the runway. Fuel firing dipper, where's the switch for that? I forget. I've got the fucking cones set at least. Next to the HUD. Ah, that's what that is? That thing? Okay. I found out the auto fire switch does actually do what it says on the box earlier. I fucking accidentally yeeted a 530 at somebody. Thank God it was an enemy. Didn't hit him though, of course. Yeah, I know I don't need to select that. But, from memory, if I have that selected, it gives me the intercept queue on the HUD. Which is nice to have, at least. It's confusing a lot of the time, but it's better than nothing. You can tell this thing is made more with intercepts in mind than actual frontline fighter business, because the radar and the way that it gives you steering cues is just fucking useless for any kind of maneuvering target at close range. It's fucking dog shit. Complete dog shit. Whereas the F5 and the MiG-21 are very much frontline fighters, you can tell the ergonomics is so much better. Better ergonomics, better visibility, lighter, more agile. Defensive posture, yeah. And it is actually, like, for air policing, it is a good setup. Quite a good setup, but for frontline fighter stuff, it's just... Having said that, the close-range auto-acquisition modes are nice. I wish the 21 had something like that. 23 does, but wish the 21 did. Oh, this is great. I have a suspicion somebody's been using the SPRDs. I think they still cause craters when they jettison. Just shift my HOTAS over a bit so I can see chat better. Brown flight suit flying, yeah. The best kind of flying. $19 miles. It's a bit close.
When somebody drops a fuel tank onto your airfield, the fuel tanks are in a superposition. They are both fuel tanks and incendiary bombs at the same time, and you'll only know when they land.
True enough. Cheers for the bits, Steve. Good to see you. 5 miles. Uh-oh. There go the Sams. This is fine. Blue were doing a lot of OCA strikes earlier. The Vigans especially were hitting Bashar al-Assad quite intensely, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're still trying. Were those always there? Oh, that's... Glad I noticed that in time to tap the brakes. That could have gone very poorly for me. Well, I suspect the runway may not be in the best of condition. These little shits were obviously listening when I told them how to do fucking OCA because they've hit the taxiway junctions instead of the runway. Twin barrel Shorad? I think it is. The Sparkers? I'm pretty sure there's Sparkers around. I think there's Gepards as well. Every time I take a corner in this thing, I feel like I'm going to tip over. I get seasick. Fucking chicken legs. It's like the F-15, chicken legs. You take a turn at anything past walking pace and the whole jet just whoop over on its side. Alright. I'm gonna climb away to the north, I think, just to put some distance between me and them. And then I'll recommit once I've figured out what the fuck I'm doing, once I've sorted myself out. Now this thing's really... oh, that was off. This thing was a little bit of a struggle early to get off the ground. It's really sensitive in nozzle steering, even with the high gain off. So it's very easy to get into pilot-induced oscillation, so I've got to be very gentle with the pedals here. Little corrections. Tiny corrections. A little bit more angle of attack than I probably should have had there, but we got away with it. Get the gear up. Get the flaps up. And we'll go ahead and arm everything up. Yes, that is the sun. The forbidden heat signature. 185. I'm not gonna get a chance to fucking get my shit together, am I? Let's see if there's a way I can adjust the trim speed on this. It's a little slow, not very responsive. Oh shit, we got something way closer. I think we're also near the front line positions, so I've got to be careful for AAA. 088. Notice I'm having a lot of trouble spotting again. I suspect that they may have fixed the issue where multi-threading was fucking with some of the anti-aliasing modes, because I'm back to not being able to see shit. He flew over me. .260. The fuck is that? 215. Shit, man. I got a saber on me now as well. Fuck that. I'm gonna egress north and come back in. One thing I discovered earlier, flying with Crazy G-Man and Zach, is that in mill thrust, this thing outruns the 21. Easily. The 21 outruns this when it goes in burner, but at just mill thrust, dry thrust, the F1's actually got quite a lot of speed to it. Maintains it quite well as well. Master, I'm coming middle. Right you are. I forgot about that. The engine's a piece of shit. But hey, it works. Sometimes. 198 for 16.7 miles. Kinda don't want to commit alone, especially against an F5, and especially when I know there's a saber hanging around. The F1 doesn't get radar missiles in this version of the mission. It gets the IR torpedo only. The MiG-21s also don't get R3Rs, they only get the RS-2US, because the fucking Blue 4 guys are whining about the R3R again. Has Blue 4 been whining about the R3R? Is water wet? Is the sky blue? Is getting killed by an R3R a skill issue? Yes. There is a bug which makes it a little harder to avoid, but it's it just popped up recently, but it's not that big of a deal. If people were more proactive in their fucking defense, they wouldn't need to worry about it. Something that. Probably not friendly, because I don't think there's many friendlies around here at the moment. I wish there were. You'll notice I'm kind of doing the same thing here, but everyone's back on the deck because the radar's line of sight now. There's no more omniscient, all-seeing overlord. Kind of annoying. I preferred it when people were forced off the deck. Well, not forced off the deck, but like when there was no reason to sit down this low. 888. $157 for 70 mile? What? Okay, well. There we go. 326 for 19.2. Vigan probably going to bomb the runway. CMFD page for evading an R3R, I know, right? I think that's just 50 cal, but that will fuck you up. I lost my hides twice earlier to 50 cal. Made it home, barely, but still wasn't pleasant. Okay, 335 for 18. I can see him, but I can't lock him. He's merged with something, I think. $339 for 13. This might be a friendly. It's going for him. Oh, there we go. Helicopters? Left thing's the Vigan. Okay, left's the Vigan. Middle is probably a 21. Right is maybe a Hind. Oh, he's probably hunting Hinds. 21 got him. Managed to gun a Huey earlier with this. That was a pretty nice thing. I have trouble gunning helicopters at the best of times in fixed wing, so I was pretty impressed that I managed it with the F1. $259 for 62. Huh? What the fuck's he doing over there? Oh, he's probably going for industrials, or he's attacking the coastal airfields, maybe. Just keep an eye on my fuel. I should climb up higher for these transits, but... Yeah, ECW. Not sure how long I'll be on though, because I've been up all night and I kind of wasn't planning on DCS this morning. I was going to do it later. 260 for 55. Yeah, he's going for the coastal bases. Angels is for friendlies only. Thought it was for hostiles, but I'm Battle Britain Brain. Maybe it's changed since then. It's called Angels because I'm in Imperial units because French plane. It does call kilometers metrics. $268 for 38. There's an F5 coming this way as well. I need to get better at trimming this thing. I'm all over the sky in it. Feels like the trim takes a while to catch up, so you're always chasing... 049 for 11.5. I think that's probably a more juicy target than chasing a Vigan I'm probably not going to find. There you are. Engaging something. And I'm gonna lose him in the clouds. Did someone bag him? Because he's not popping up anymore. There's a 10-mile bubble. I think it's 10 miles. But there's a bubble around your aircraft where it's not line of sight anymore. It's you're omniscient, but it's 10 miles specifically, so it's kind of useless. $280 for 32. Okay, so that Vigan's still there. Yeah, let's just fucking go for him. Fuck knows what happened to that F5. Just gonna keep an eye on my fuel. $0 for 31. Yeah, he's tracking up the coast. He's probably going for the industrial. This is where I wish I did have a torpedo. So I need the extra reach. Actually, 9Js would be good as well. I've been bringing the Magics to the last couple sorties because all my fights in this have been happening at point blank range where the 9J still can't quite make the turn. Oh, fucking Saber. I'll just try and get away from him. And now an F5 on me as well. 287. 19. They're sending everything after me because I'm going for this Vigan. I think I'm also getting kind of close to one of their air bases. I haven't actually checked who owns what, if I'm honest with you, so I'm probably going to get deleted by a SAM here in a minute. If one of the fighters doesn't get me first. 295. 11.1. Three, 5. Engine not happy. $055. Well, he's turning. Too bad I didn't see him. Not entirely sure what our GCI is doing. He seems to be fixated on like one section of the map because he's not giving callouts for anything except one area. And they're not really callouts either, if I'm honest. Where is this bastard? I don't have the fuel for this. I really don't have the fuel for this. 054. I've oversteered. Zero 53 for 4 miles. I'm blind as a bat and I'm getting low on fuel. Pretty good odds this guy's gonna get me. It's below me slightly. Into the sun, of course. 071 for 2. So he should be, yeah, literally in the sun. In the sun, in the hills. I have no idea where I am. So I'm probably nowhere near a friendly airbase. 058 for 1.1. Seem to actually be catching him up, but I don't fucking see him. 117. Let me guess. The fucking EWR is not reporting accurately. We had this issue earlier when we were playing. It was giving us bung fucking headings. Because I do not see a Vigan anywhere here. 119 for 4.5. And he's climbing above me. Oh, there's a fucking contrail up there. Is he going for a fucking AWACS? Or is that theirs? I don't know what the fuck's going on, if I'm honest with you guys. Maybe that's him. He's a bit low to be contrailing. One, 2, 2, 5.2, 13.4. That might be him. No, it looks like it's got 2 engines. One, 2, 5, 5.4. Forget how the fucking radar relation shit works. Some janky ass system or other. He's going for the AWACS is what he's doing. 111 for 5.5. Yeah, he's going for the fucking A50. What the fuck? And I still don't see him. 091 for 3.6. Now I see you, you shit. Big question is, can it be shot down or is it invulnerable? Oh, he's trying for it. I'm gonna run myself out of fuel chasing him, but I'd like to bag him at least. Average Vigan player. A massive closure on him. Hopefully at this altitude that'll reach, but I'm not sure. Even if I spend both missiles, just to be sure. Oh my god, come on, dude. Fuck it. I need to find somewhere to land in a hurry. I don't even know where I am. And my game's frozen. I'm fucking over Minark. Well, I don't think Minark is even friendly. I think it's neutral, but it's somewhere to land, because I'm not going to make a Lepo with this fuel, probably. Well, 390, if I take it easy on the throttle, maybe. How far is that? 34 kilometers? 34 kilometers on 380 kilos of fuel. I reckon we can maybe get away with it. What do we reckon, chat? Game, stream, and webcam frozen, you sure? Looks okay on my end. Try refreshing. Drop ordnance, I'm not carrying any. Those 2 missiles are all I had. No idea if I even got that guy. Probably not. He probably outran that missile. Yeah, he did. Yeah, the green screen's fucked because the white balance is off. I'll have to twiddle with it while I'm on the ground. God, I wish that either these airports had TACAN or this thing had RSBN. Either or would be nice. I'd like to know who the fuck that was, trying to be sneaky and get in and kill our fucking A50. I could hazard a few guesses. If I'd realised what he was doing, I could have climbed up to altitude earlier and met him up there, but I couldn't see him. He was fucking sprinting on the deck, of course, and just zoom climbed it. So yeah, I reckon I know who it was. Trying to connect, but it's full? Yeah, I was waiting for like 20 minutes, dude. It's fucked. Kind of paranoid he's going to pop up behind me and shoot me in the back now. So, oh, there's the Lepo. Got 310 kilos left, yeah, we got plenty. Where's my pitch trim at? I'll give it a bit of backstick. The radar visor is something you can attach or detach on the ground. You click this spot up here, but the engine has to be shut down to do it. I like having the hood there. It's not actually helpful in any way, it's actually the opposite of helpful, it just looks cool. This is friendly, right? We do own Aleppo? Yes, we do. I think we're about to lose the campaign, though. Right. Almost don't need to pop the air brake, but we'll do it anyway. I'm a little high. Well, I'm a lot high. That's okay, because we're going to dump a shit ton of speed and altitude through this turn. Yeah, I know. Ring, it's J. Owen on the phone. It's the speed limiter on the flaps. Yeah, I think it is. That's probably where Airbus got it from. Nope, something just exploded down there. That's reassuring. There we go, on 290. Yeah, 290 kilos is plenty. Main thing now is just watch my speed. I'm getting a bit steep now. So we'll just massage the throttle a bit. You don't want to get behind the power curve on the F1 because the engine's got terrible throttle response and it doesn't have a lot of power. So you got to stay ahead of the aircraft. That's why I land with the brakes out. The air brakes stop me from overspeeding, but I can keep the engine running at relatively high RPM. And then all I have to do is, if I need to go around, I can just pull the brakes in, or if I need to trickle in a little more power, I can do it pretty easily. Inshallah, there is nobody heading down the runway towards my face, but I'm sure there is. Okay. There we go. And I really dislike the fact that they made the parachute release and parachute cut two different binds. It should just be one bind like it is in the Mirage 2000, in my opinion. The other problem being that I can never quite be sure when I've cut my chute. I think it's cut. I hope it's cut. Can't see it because fucking tail's in the way. Oh shush. No, I didn't want to open it the whole way. That's what I wanted to do. Just park next to the massive fire. I'm sure nothing can go wrong with that. %6 fuel. Perfect. And, oh, I know what happened. Somebody ejected on the ground. That's why that pilot's there. Don't eject while you're on the ground at a friendly airbase, because it makes a massive fucking explosion and leaves your wreck there. Fox 2 in the F1, that's what I was using, Magics. So it carries two either Sidewinders or Magics, and then it can carry either one centerline or two, one on each wing, either infrared guided R530s or radar guided R530s. Yeah, this is a good song. I love Alison Moyet's voice. Alright, let me sort this green screen out. That should do it, hopefully. Hopefully. I was carrying one center line and then the 2 magics, or the 2 9Js originally, but then magics because all my fights were really close range. But you're too heavy and too draggy with even a single center line 530 if you get into a dogfight, so I've just been rolling with the 2 wingtip missiles. The 530 is nice to have. It'd be better if it was a better missile, but you know, if you get into a merge, which happens if you don't have GCI or if you're having trouble spotting people, then it's just not worth the extra weight and hassle. A little, the uh-oh light down there's the cabin pressure because the canopy's cracked, so all good. And I need to pull my air brakes in. So that light right there is the air brake indicator. So now they're in. It's not just the weight, it's a drag as well. Like, this is already a heavy aircraft compared to what I'm used to in the MiG-21 or the F-5, but it's really draggy as well. He's still got his chute on. Do I still have my chute on? I can't tell. Fucking useless mirrors on this thing. Oh, I can look at my shadow, can't I? I think I've got rid of it. Wait till the F4 arrives. The F4 is going to be very funny when it comes, because the people who know what they're doing are going to be really dangerous, but the majority of people who are like, oh my god, the F4 is going to destroy Red 4, easy mode, you know, world's greatest distributor of MiG parts, those people are going to get fucking bodied, and they're going to cry about it. They're going to whinge and complain and say, oh, it's model wrong. Like, no, it's just a heavy aircraft. It's a large aircraft. You're not flying it to its strengths. Like, this has a few tons on a MiG-21. It's not that much significantly more heavy, and you feel it. You really feel it. And then when the MiG-23 arrives, that's when the real shit fight's going to start. Because the MiG-23 is not something that Blue 4 is prepared for at all. They just don't understand what to expect with it. Like, the MiG-23's speed and acceleration in particular means it can just dictate where an engagement happens. If it doesn't want to fight, it doesn't have to. If it does want to fight, you can't get away from it. It will run you down. Is there a release date for the F4? Not that I'm aware of, but also heat blur release dates slip, like, constantly, so even if they'd given a release date, I wouldn't necessarily trust it. Backup ADI tumbled a little. Force people to watch dogfights, they'll take all the wrong conclusions from it. You okay, bro? Man's a little drunk. Thing is, as well, the MiG-23 is the Americans operated as part of Constant Peg. They weren't sending their best, put it that way. There were MiG-23 MS export models and MiG-23 BN fighter bombers. They got the BNs off the Egyptians. I don't remember where they got the MSs from. I think they were from the Egyptians as well. The MiG-23 we're getting is a MiG-23 MLA, which is a very different aircraft. Stronger, lighter, better radar, like way better radar, because the MS effectively doesn't really have one. It just has what the MiG-21 does. We'll follow this guy. See what he wants to do. Are you turning here or are you going to the end? He's turning here, I think. Nope, he's not. Yeah, like the 23 is going to be a rude shock to a lot of people, I think. And it should, at most altitudes, it should turn with or slightly outturn the Phantom, depending on wing settings. Like, it's not going to be amazingly maneuverable, but it should be sufficiently maneuverable. And when you couple that with its speed and acceleration, it'll be quite a monster. What's that livery? It's the Pepsi livery. That's an actual aircraft, by the way. It's like in Germany somewhere, I think. Some guy bought an old East German MiG-21 bis and stuck it on a pole in a car park. I'll wait for you at the end of the runway, Zach. What? What? Oh, they captured the airbase. They captured the airbase. It's a hard choice. Generally, like, the MiG-21, but I don't know, the MiG-19's grown on me a lot. The MiG-21's still sort of, for fuck's sake, now I'm probably not going to get back in. The MiG-21 sort of works more with how I tend to fly, but I do like the 19 a lot. Bro, you're fucking shitting me. Server's rotating? Okay. Most Blue 4 guys will overpull in the turn and bleed speed, yeah. And they'll be carrying as many missiles and fuel tanks as they possibly can. Here's a pro tip for the Phantom. This also applies to the F-15, by the way. Don't take the Sidewinders. Don't take the Sidewinders. I know it's tempting. I know you'll say, what if I get merged with somebody? First of all, don't. Second of all, the drag that comes off those Sidewinders on the wings is equivalent to like a whole ass fuel tank. Like, it's quite terrifying. You look up the drag indexes in the actual aircraft manual, like the actual flight manual for the real plane, and once you've got 4 AIM-9s, it's just unreal how much drag that adds. If you take the Phantom with just the 4 Sparrows in the semi-recessed housings, you're still a Mark II jet. The second you put those wing-mounted Sidewinders on either the F4 or the F-15, that's no longer a Mark II jet. It cannot physically reach Mark II without diving under power. Like, it won't reach a level. People don't realize this. Like, this is the problem. This is the trade-off you make when you take a big-ass jet with a fuck ton of fuel and missiles, like the Americans started to do, like, in the sort of late 50s, early 60s with this stuff, and then through the 70s kept doing it. You're making the trade-off that your jet is a lot more independent in terms of it can go longer between, you know, airfield stops, or it can fight more engagements without having to rearm. But you lose a lot of performance for that. Whereas the Soviet fighters, until sort of the split between the MiG-29 and the Su-27. The MiG-29 still follows this philosophy. The Su-27 goes the other way towards what the Americans were doing. But the Soviet fighters are light fighters. They're expressly called light fighters. And they're lightly armed, usually 2 medium-range missiles and either 2 or 4 short-range missiles for self-defense. They're typically single-engine. The MiG-29 obviously is twin-engine. and they are quite nimble. The focus is on speed, acceleration, and reasonable amount of maneuverability. They're not amazing maneuverability-wise until you get to the MiG-29, but they're not really bad at it either. So it's a very different philosophy, and you don't really, if you're doing the whole DCS thing, and you can metagame a bit, you don't really want to be carrying those sidewinders if you don't have to, because it just slows you down. A VSN F4 flight model is very, very not realistic. The VSN mod flight models are in need of a lot of work. To be fair to them, they did dramatically improve the F104 flight model. It's still not correct. It's still not really that close to correct, but it's certainly closer than it used to be. The Huey rocket pod cap just fall off the heli in flight. When you fire the first rocket, I think it comes off. Shit's not there, you're right. I think the server does usually take a little while to restart. Or they might have to manually do it or something, I don't know. We'll give it a few minutes. Tempest still got a red stack. Oh, Egg's on there in the 29. Fucking F-16's on red though. Get that shit off red, team. People want to fly a fucking blue full plane, they can fly it on blue. Remember I pitched up on that F4 mod so hard I was flying backwards and I uninstalled it? Yeah. Yeah, its turn performance is like... okay. We'll give it another couple minutes. If it doesn't come up, we'll hop on Tempest server. Problem is, though, I want to fly Red 4 stuff, and they put the Mirage on Red 4 now, so there's literally nothing on Blue I want to fly. Getting any gun variants with the one here? What do you mean, the F4? The F4 we're getting is an F4E, so it has a gun. It's like, if you're an Air Force person, then it's fine. It's like the definitive Air Force F4. But if you actually want an effective fighter, it's the worst possible option. It's still got the shitty non-look-down, shoot-down radar. It's got the gun in the nose, so it's heavier and it can't pitch as well. Like, it's just, it's the worst of every fucking world. If you want an actually effective fucking air superiority fighter, you take an F4J. Because the Navy had their shit together. Memorize the IP, it's not going to help much if the server's not back up yet. Because I think what actually is going on is they need somebody to manually restart it, or set the mission up or something. Sometimes it comes back up pretty much straight away, sometimes it's a few minutes. No gun, no fun. Hey Davey, good to see you. F4G is the Wild Weasel version, yes, but the F4E, the Echo, is what we're getting. Which was like the sort of bread and butter of the US Air Force until the F-15 came along. From like the late Vietnam War period through till sort of the mid-late 80s. Having said that, the version we're getting basically wasn't a Vietnam jet. We're getting a 1974 upgrade. So, by 1974, the air war over Vietnam was more or less settled. The US had pulled out its ground forces by then, and there was only, you know, occasional clashes happening. 106 just to flex on people? I'd love an F-106. Do dirty, dirty things for an F-106. Give it another minute or so, and if it doesn't come back up, we'll just jump on Tempests. I don't know what I'm going to fly if I go on there, though. because I don't really fly anything blue. Like I said, they seem to have put the Mirage 2000 on red, and like that's really the only blue plane on Tempest that I actually ever really flew, so it's kind of got me stumped. F-104, don't use that name around here. Don't call it Widowmaker. It was a perfectly good aircraft. It got bad press, which it didn't deserve at all. The Germans, outside of the first like 2 years of them operating the F-104, they didn't even have that bad of an accident rate. Like almost all of their accidents happened in the first couple of years, and there was a massive media shit fight about it, and then just nobody reported on the fact that, you know, within a couple of years they were having almost no accidents. The F-104 gets so fucked over by like basically pop history. But I would definitely enjoy a 104. And remember, kids, the F-104 was not an interceptor. It temporarily plugged that role because the F-102 wasn't ready yet, and the F-106 wasn't ready either, but it was not designed as an interceptor, and it did not perform well as an interceptor. It was too short-ranged, because short range is a bad thing on an interceptor, especially if you're the United States or the USSR and you've got a massive border to police. It couldn't integrate with ground control properly, so it was relying on voice commands. Voice commands do not cut it at Mark II. They just don't. The Soviets found that out the hard way. It was a light air superiority fighter, which was pressed into the role of interceptor for about a year. Air Defense Command fucking hated it and couldn't get rid of them quick enough. They pushed most of their aircraft onto the Air National Guard. And then Lockheed figured out that they could reinvent the thing as a multi-role fighter and sell it to everybody, especially if they pass them some money under the table to sweeten the deal. F-101's a nice plane. I'd love an F-101B. I mean, I'm biased because Canadian, but I would love an F-101B. Tempest frames suck ass. I think the last time I flew on there was probably a month ago, or maybe 2 months ago. It was mostly okay. Yeah, looks like Ligmas is down for the count while they wait for someone to turn the server machine back on, so I guess we'll go to Tempest. And it's Persian Gulf as well. It's actually interesting, if you look through the F-104S manual, it's got a table showing the acceptable launch parameters for an ASPEED. The ASPEED is a derivative of the Sparrow, right? You would look at it and think, oh, well, it's basically a Sparrow. Surely it's not that different than a Sparrow. I don't know if it was just because they couldn't be asked to fund the testing to certify it, or if it actually is that different of a rocket motor that it does cause problems, but the launch envelope for the ASPEED is tiny compared to the Sparrow. Really tiny. Yep, that's a Su-15, one of my favorite jets. I really wish we had one of these in DCS. Most people wouldn't want to play it because, you know, it's a great big purpose-built interceptor, but I would fly this thing all the time. It's a beautiful aircraft. Yeah, defense types. Look. Except when somebody accidentally misidentifies an airliner. The air defense is a morally pure branch of the armed forces. It protects the homeland. It's not a tool of imperialist aggression, okay? Besides, they got all the coolest looking planes. $105 would be nice. I know a lot of, like, the paperwork did get destroyed in the Republic fire, but I feel like probably enough survived on the Air Force side that they could maybe reverse engineer something close enough. Because like all the Air Force documentation survived, it's just the design stuff on Republic's side that didn't. And if you think about it, a lot of third-party modules especially, but even probably a lot of ED modules in the game, are reverse engineered from the Air Force or Navy or whatever manuals. So you could probably get away with it. It's 5 on 8. You know what? Fuck it. I don't like stacking the teams, but I do want to slam dunk on some Strike Eagles. Of course he'd be in the 29. What else would he be flying? What's your opinion of the Decker J82 Western Coast? Yeah, I would have preferred a non-westernized version. I get it that they're like, we can't do this or we'll go to jail, but I don't know. I'll be interested to see how it handles, but the systems are not going to bring me joy. The flight handling might, but the systems won't. I'm kind of over being mad about it, but I still, you know, I'm not as happy as I would have liked to be. Now I have to try and remember how to dim the HUD. Okay. Well, that's not the bind for it. Hey, there we go. Right. I'll go with the East German one today. Actually, no, I do want chaff, don't I? Because they'll have nasty stuff.
Request rearming. Copy.
Let's see what units it's using. Okay, it's using metric. Good, good.
Rearming complete.
Might actually bump the HUD brightness up just one notch. F111 would be amazing to have. I mean, it caused me constant headaches as a Red 4 player, but I would love to have an F111 to play around with. It's you next to me? Okay. Should probably turn my fucking moth lights on until I'm off the ground. Fun MiG-29 fact, this is how it is in the real aircraft, by the way. You don't need to bind the high gain nose wheel steering button, just hold down the radar lock button. Su-15 thrust to weight, it wasn't actually that bad. It was pretty decent. Most Soviet tactical aircraft had either good thrust-to-weight ratios or phenomenal thrust-to-weight ratios. The Soviets were great believers in putting big fuck-off engines in things. US stuff typically was either really terrible or really amazing. Like the Phantom had a pretty good thrust-to-weight ratio, but a lot of other contemporary US aircraft had pretty awful ones. French stuff tended to have pretty bad thrust-to-weight just because the French couldn't produce good enough engines. Was one of their downfalls. Engines and radar were the two problems the French had. I think the Voodoo's thrust to weight was actually reasonably decent from memory, especially once it burned off some fuel. But things like the F5, obviously, although it was a light fighter, get rid of those so they don't disorientate me. The F8 Crusader, especially while it was fueled up, just generally not great thrust to weight ratios. Hey Davey, I'm going red? Okay. It's been a hot minute since I did any night fighting, so this should be interesting. I'm gonna turn east and side climb. I don't want to fly directly towards them. Yeah, we'll set that out to 80. Probably not going to pick stuff up that well, but I'll leave the nav lights on for the time being so Egg can see me. I'll chill out with the power a bit. Don't need to be burning this much fuel. I don't want him to have to sit on his burners to keep up with me. I should probably also check the F10 map to get orientated with who owns what. That would be a good idea. Okay, so we'll just climb out like about 100 degrees, get it trimmed, and pop into F10. Okay, so they do own Bandar Yask. Hasab is where most of the action's probably going to be. It's usually where the action is. Between Hasab and fucking not Ras Al, the other one. Sharjah, I think it is. What a fucking gorgeous aircraft. Now, I'm not sure what they have for air defense on this server, because it's been a while since I played on here, and air defense is one of those things that DCS PvP players whine about so often it gets changed every other Tuesday. If they've got actually scary stuff, I'm going to have to be careful. But I'm hoping they've got mostly low-level, like, SHORADs. Because if they got SHORADs, I don't need to care, because I'm going to be staying nice and high and fast. That's the plan anyway. These guys are in the weeds. Well, one of them is, the other one's reasonably high up. Gently kick it to the right. Just so I don't collect my wingman here. .230 for nearly 300 kilometers. He's way down at like fucking Abu Dhabi or something for that far away. It's definitely not Qassab. There's Kesham Island there. That's Qassab. That, I don't know if you can even see it on stream, but like that landmass in the distance. .235 for 279. The other guy's quite a bit closer, but he's also in the weeds. I really don't want to be dragged down into valleys, especially at night, fighting strike eagles. If he wants to stay playing in the fucking mud down there, he can do it. Probably should have climbed a little more aggressively. I could have saved some more fuel. Looks like Enigma's is back up. We'll see how we go on this sortie, and then we'll either stay here or we might switch back over if there's room. I don't want to be flying for too long this morning, because like I said, I haven't slept, but I'd like to get at least a couple of decent sorties in to make up for the fact that we had, you know, over an hour's worth of nothing happen at the start of the stream. Oh, it's probably paused. They'll have to unpause it. I think rather than fly over land, we'll basically parallel the coast over the water a bit. Just to put some separation between us and any nasty potential SAM sites. Short legs, by the way. Short legs, so I'm told. If I'd been a bit more efficient on the climb, I could probably get more than 1400 kilometers predicted range out of this. There we go, 237 for 232, and he's hot on us. Let's tickle the throttle a little. I'm not going to start accelerating this supersonic yet. Okay, 239, 215, 13.2, he's above us slightly, and he's hot, so we are going to just fucking go to mill, and then burner. Yeah, Egg's got the right idea, let's just go burner. Get rid of the Moth lights. Problem is I'm probably going to lose sight of him as soon as his burners go out. I might let him go a little higher than me. I'll stay slightly lower. Okay. Let's get a heading update on him. 244. He's still hot. Scan in front of me. I'm gonna kick to the right slightly, so I'm not flying directly at him. Okay. 116 kilometers. Belly tank's empty, let's get rid of it. It's wasting fuel there holding onto it for so long. It's a bit draggy. Okay, 243, and he's flanking now. There's Egg's contrail. 242, flank right. Oh, he's... No, that's somebody different. 191 now. He's dived and fucked off. So we got another one coming in. You tell the tank's empty, so the little light will come on. Right there. PF. Podwieczny fuselage, which is suspended fuselage tank. It's jamming, of course. That's probably Egg on my radar, the friendly. Where's that heading again? 248 for 73 cold. They might not be willing to fight us like this. They're all lower now. That's Hesab Air Base down there. Let's see the runway lights from here. Yeah, they're out cold. So I could throttle back a bit and save some fuel, but once I got my speed up, I kind of don't want to lose it. Because if they recommit on me, I want to be as close to Mark 2 as I can get. On the other hand, are they going to actually recommit? 254. So I've actually got one off my nose to the right slightly. And he's closer to my altitude. Womp 3 for 73. Cheers to the resub, Cotty. Womp indeed. I think this guy's trying to recommit. this is the jamming strobe off my nose. Let's say he's recommitting. Okay, we're on our wing tanks now. 68 kilometers. Come on, commit on me, you bastard. Still can't make his mind up. I'm not sure. We're in Tempest at the moment, because Ligma's took a while to come back up. Okay, I'm actually going to have to make a decision here in a second whether I continue to press or if I head back and refuel at fucking Kesham. He's getting some altitude. Like, he's acting like he wants it, but we'll just lock him and see what he does. Commit, you prick. Any moment now we should get a Stalis 1500 kilogram. 1500 liters remaining. No targets detected my arse. What's this in front of me then? Find it hard to believe he's out of REWR's range. Oh, he's faded. Okay, we're gonna throttle back a little. Nothing. Right. And we are most of the way to the enemy end of the map, so we're just gonna do a nice big lazy turn and head back to Kesham and refuel. Refuel at the airbase right here? Do we control... Oh shit, you're right. We are in Sharjah. Fuck. Okay then. Let's do that. That solves a lot of problems. I don't think I got that actually bound on my HOTAS. I think I have to use the keyboard. Now someone's... Fuck. Okay. Interesting. No, that was a fighter. It's probably the fucking guy that's lurking in the hills. That or it was a friendly shooting at me. So this is Sharjah here, I think. Or actually, that might be Dubai. Yeah, it's Dubai. It's still friendly, but probably better off going for Sharjah. It's a little further away from the front line, so that's what we'll do. That's air defense. That'll be coming from Abu Dhabi, or out that way. Maybe a ship even. I'm way fast. All good. I'm about to refuel anyway.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
NDD Films, thanks for the follow. Chase down that F-15, he's going well over 2200, blacked out and crashed, oof. Su-25, no, this is the MiG-29. Should probably let a bit more speed before I drop the flaps in gear, but oh well. We can use the glider trick and just slip it in if we have to. Problem with the 29 is it gets away from you quickly. Once you reach a certain amount of angle of attack, it just drops out from under, which is why a lot of people have so much trouble landing it. And I'm very out of practice, I haven't flown it for a while. That's alright, Marduk, it's fine. I was, like, I had a plan to go to bed, but decided, fuck it, may as well play for a little while. We're on Tempest at the moment. We'll see how things pan out here. It's pretty quiet. Because Ligma's took a while to restart after the campaign was over. Might head back there or I might head to bed, I'm not sure. Always need more AOA than you think you do in the 29.
Осталось 800 килограмм.
800 kilos remaining, which is just fine. Limited of return. Don't worry, Rita, we are about to be home. Could have been smoother, but I'll take it. There's a little bit of a fast landing. The 29 doesn't really need to be that fast on landing. Try to land around 240, 230, 240, but I tend to come down fast in this just to make sure I don't fuck up. Got a bit of everything on this playlist. Okay, let's dump the chutes.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Get the home base waypoint set for where we actually are, so we know how far we are from Sharjah, and we know how to return here. What time is it? In the server, I mean. 8:30 at night, probably. Well, 8:30, but I'd guess it's at night. So it's gonna get darker before it gets lighter. So these little lamps next to the fuel gauge, these tell you which tank is currently empty. So 3 means a third tank is empty, which is the main fuselage tank. KR, Krilo, whatever, wings. So that's the wing tankage. Then we've got PK, Posvedny Krila, and PF, Posvedny Fuselage. So this is fuselage, drop tank, wing drop tanks, wing internal, main internal, and this is your basically your reserve tank. Don't start me, Cotty. Do not start me. I still haven't finished the 21 yet. Hey, at least now it's got self-illume. Back in the day, it used to have this, plus it had the fucking panel lights were way too bright. So you'd flashbang yourself by turning the lights on. Is there a particular reason they aren't refueling me?
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Oh, it's this shit with the fucking... I've had this issue with the MiG-29 before. We do hold this airfield, right? Yeah, we do. But neutral. Bruh. Sharjah's neutral. Fuck my life. Okay, we're doing a short hop to, fucking thingo. No, the cockpit was open. The airfield's set to neutral for some stupid reason, so we'll do a short hop over to Dubai. It's literally like a couple kilometers away. I didn't want to land there because it was right next to the front line, but looks like we have to.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. It's been a bit of a scuffed stream today, but I think we might salvage something out of it yet. We'll just take off at mill power. I think I should have enough runway. I mean, I've got enough that I can tickle the burners just briefly on takeoff. We're only flying a very short distance, but I'd rather not risk it. Yeah, let's just... Let's give it a burner. And then come right back on the throttle, because we don't want to get too fast. We'll leave the flaps down, because we aren't going to really get over 500 kilometers an hour. This guy's only 60 kilometers from me, but I can't go play because I gotta go get fuel. The injustice of it all. That's the airport there. Any tips on how to not get disoriented when when flying at night? Don't use your mirrors. I always use mirrors in daytime, but not at night, because see how stuff's moving opposite to how it's moving in front of me? That fucks you up real bad. I've nearly crashed a few times because of that. So mirrors away. Don't get hung up on what you can see outside. Look at your instruments. Like, whatever your eyes are telling you is happening outside, ignore it. Trust your instruments. Because that is what kills people. They'll look outside, they'll see something that they think is, oh, I'm the wrong way up. They won't confirm it with their instruments, and then they will be the wrong way up because they roll over. So always, always, always trust your instruments. Like, I can fly basically visual here because I can see the city lights, but once I'm over the water, I'm just on instruments purely. Okay. Flaps are down still. We didn't retract them. Gear can come down. Give us some more back trim. A little fast, so we'll pull the nose up a bit. Shouldn't be doing this on final, but I think I'll get away with it. Oh, he's giving us measurements in Imperial. Blech. I'm gonna GCI for Redfall, use metric, man. Come on. Unless Davey's in a Tomcat or something, I guess. I didn't check. I'm not going to have a parachute on this landing, because I pulled it before, and obviously couldn't get rearmed, so we're just going to have to aero brake it and let it roll out. We should have enough runway, I think. I am still a little fast. It's a little bouncy, but I'll take it. Landing. I've got to refuel. Didn't realize that Sharjah was neutral. To use the high gain nose wheel steering, you need to have your flaps up, so pulling those in. We'll just park up here. It's a sonic boom.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
There we go.
Copy.
Осталось 800 килограмм. Рубеж возврата.
I think this is the first time I've seen Persian Gulf at night since they did the new fancy lighting stuff. Looks pretty.
Осталось 1500 килограмм.
Sure, IS indicate no, it's bugged. The little fucking thousands window has never worked in the whole time I played DCS. It probably did at one point, but it hasn't the whole time I've been playing. My gun switch, I don't even remember what my gun switch is on this. What I've got it bound to. I think it's one of the thumb buttons on my throttle. I did have it set up so I'd have to pull the flip trigger and the actual trigger in together to fire in this, which was really cool for missiles. It meant I couldn't fire a missile by accident. It was a very deliberate action, but it was dog shit for the gun. Unfortunately, you can't bind the gun trigger separately in the MiG-29, even though in the real aircraft there are two separate triggers. There's a missile trigger and a gun trigger. There's been two separate triggers ever since, was it the MiG-23M, I think, added, or the MF added the two triggers? I know the ML had it. 29 always had it. Technically, the MiG-21 BIS even had a separate thing because it had the thumb button for weapon release. Should be good to start up, I think.
Unable to comply.
Oh, unable. I don't think he's actually doing anything though that I can interrupt because I didn't use any missiles, so I should be good. It's showing that I've got the belly tank on. It's showing full fuel, so I think we're good. Fingers crossed. If we go to shoot somebody and the missile doesn't come off the rail, then maybe I've skipped something I shouldn't have. I like to bag a Strike Eagle today, but even if I don't get any kills, it's certainly nice flying around at night again. It's sadly not something I get to do very often, especially in multiplayer, because most DCS players are allergic to the dark. They're afraid of it. I really enjoy flying at night. Dogfighting at night's a bit, like, there's not really any way to do it unless you cheese your gamma, but BVR is pretty cruisy at night. Yeah, I wish there was a way to prevent that without fucking over people with actually, like, shit monitors that need to use the gamma settings. Gamers, man. Gamers never change. Hey, Nebulord. Yeah, okay. Flaps are already down. Moth lights are off. He died to the fucking Usa. Based. Circus 1-4 airborne out of Dubai. They're probably going to be coming mostly from the south. There's a monument to man's hubris. Kinda wish the draw distance on the lights was further out. I don't know how feasible that is, to be honest, but like it's just really weird that it cuts off at, what is that, like 40 kilometers? Probably not even. DCS has a lot of weird stuff with draw distance like that. Cloud shadow is cut off at a really short distance. Just kind of... Uh-oh. Flight of radar. No targets detected, and yeah, it might be a friendly. Co-out, allegedly. Quite weak, so probably a ways out. Let's switch back and head east, or kind of patrol east. Oh, It's definitely hostile. That was a very long-range shot, though. He's quite fast. I don't really want to engage that. One target about 10 kilometers altitude, general direction of leeway. He's shooting sparrows at me at the moment. Yep. I'm just defending a couple sparrows off him. I'll recommit now. Fuselage tank's empty, so we'll get rid of it. You gotta be fairly close to wings level to dump the tank in the 29. That guy's still locked on me. Lost him on radar, he's launched on me again. Oh yeah, that's a hawk. I'm a dumbass. Oh, there it goes. We're a little low on fuel again. Couple blue on now. Yeah, two of them. Eh. I'll stay in the air until I'm low fuel and then I'll land and I might hop off, might call it for the day because I'm getting really tired. I'll see if I can squeeze in another DCS stream like in the next couple days, but we'll see how we go. My schedule's been a bit fucked lately. I guess they put F-16s on red so that red has some kind of night ground attack capability, but it's still dumb. I don't like having F-16s on red. I'd rather not. Just take someone out with fucking Illum rockets. Work as a pair. God knows that would take a brain to do. I feel like my shuffle's not on. We'll give it another shuffle. I do love the 4 tops, but I'd like some variety. I should actually put together just a whole Motown playlist. Especially for when the Phantom comes out. Just want to circle left so I don't pass over their airfields. I don't know what defenses the airfields have, but I assume it's not something I want to fly over. There's a couple more on now. Still not many, but hopefully we'll get something come up before we run out of fuel and have to land. Don't want to get too close to Fujara, so we'll start turning now. Basically right over our airbase. Not the one that you can see really bright there, but the other one. That one's Dubai, so we're going to get decent mileage out of it. I mean, we already are, but we're going to get even better mileage out of it because we don't have to fly very far to get home. We can just cut the engines and glide. 29 glides surprisingly well. I found that out when I was still relatively new to DCS and not very good at watching my fuel. Friendly? Question mark? Probably friendly. Had like 030, or sorry, 300. Should keep us roughly perpendicular to the coast. Okay. Co-out, long range, fighter radar. Probably took off from Al Maktoum? Liwa, maybe? He's now above me. Don't know how much by, but he's above me. Co-out? Okay, so he's probably close to my own altitude. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Hello. Radar contact 245 for about 80-90 kilometers from Dubai, altitude approximately 10,000 meters. Hot. Commit on me, you bastard. Oh, are they taking down his stupid fucking epilepsy-inducing sign? Or are they kicking him out because he can't pay the rent? Which one? Okay, we forced him off defensive. That's my gun button. It's probably going to be air defense somewhere around here. I bumped my fucking launch override, shit. So those would have been way out of parameter. I was wondering why I was getting fucking launch queues that far away. I just burnt all my fuel to do that too. Whoopsie daisies. Well, we'll just fuck off. We scared him away. That's all we had to do, right? Scare him off. Might have been landing. I don't know. I should have double checked that. I thought that was a bit of a long shot for an R-27R, especially at that speed. 1-4 has to RTB for fuel. I'll grab some fuel. I might as well fly another sortie or two, fuck it. Roland got Davey, shit. Gonna float a bit because I'm a bit fast. Oh, that was more like it. That was fucking more like it. That was beautiful. Right, we'll do a quick turnaround. Well, as quick as you can in FC3 stuff, because you have to shut the engines down to fucking rearm. And this time, I know to make sure my launch override isn't accidentally pressed. I know exactly when it happened too. It was when I was searching around to see if I had a bind for my nav HUD. I forgot that thumb button to press is bound to my weapon override. You don't really need to use it that much in the 29. It's mostly just so I can yeet a missile out of parameter to scare someone away.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
I'm surprised the word isn't automatically filtered here. Yeah, close enough. Oh, Zach's in the fucking Hornet. Zach's in a Hornet. For shame. I do appreciate there's somebody flying a MiG-29 named Vroom. That is very much appropriate for flying this thing. Since we're operating so close to our erstwhile home, we can probably be a little more liberal with our fuel. Do you see the new 23 cockpit renders? If they're newer than a couple of days, possibly not. I saw like the full cockpit mesh completed. can't wait, man. It's gonna be so awesome. That will be the new office. Let's have a look. Forbidden grenade launcher. I think there's a couple ways you could make that into a thing.
Refueling complete.
I have to have a look afterwards. Don't want to accidentally open my browser and nuke my PC. That looks like a Zachrix. Pretty close by. There's another guy in a Hornet too.
Rearming complete.
I don't know, something tells me that's Zach. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to actually count how many I have at this point. Should probably have turned my moth lights on so that no one crashed into me while I was taking off a landing. Oops. That is easier to open. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Cannot wait to fly that thing, man. Fuck, he's getting a bit close, hey? 65 Ks. He's a bit lower though. The other Hornet's doing seed, it looks like. Did I remember to cut my chute? Fuck, I hope I did. I actually can't tell. I think I cut it. We'll find out soon enough. They probably would have cut it during the rearm anyway, because they would have had to refill it. Gotta give the Me-29 a bit of forward stick when you first slam the throttles forward on takeoff, because it just leaps. You'll smack the tail into the ground if you don't. So just give it a little bit of forward stick to counteract it. Right, oh, not that button. Radar, track while scan, encounter, and we'll range her out to 60. What's his altitude? What altitude is he? Am I not transmitting? That's probably out of parameter. Maybe not. Okay, got him. Oh, Zach. Fuck.
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Let me check my frequencies. I don't think I'm transmitting on the right one. Yeah, they're all on 251. Why do people always use 251 for fucking red GCI? Ah, nothing we have is tuned to 251 by default. Sorry, Cycles 14 is on comms now as on the wrong freak. Okay, let's get some altitude. Hey, it's Sweet Pea. There's someone I haven't seen for a while. Okay, that's a coastline, so that should be Ras Al Khaimah down there, which I think is still friendly. It's in the same sector as us. Yes, it is. Fujairah, which is over there behind the mountains, is hostile, so we don't want to get too close to that. Don't know what they have for air defense, but probably nothing pleasant. continue a steady climb here. I'm kind of burning through fuel faster than I should be. Could be doing this a lot more efficiently. Where's this from? Circus 1-4? F. Oh, Davey's in a 21. Chad. Am I still not transmitting on the right freak, or is this guy just not hearing me for some reason? Oh, it's fucking... Oh, SRS, you piece of shit. Fucking default microphone. Fuck. It was working earlier. It was working literally like yesterday. Fuck off and just stop changing my microphone. Right. So I was probably transmitting my own fucking audio back over the fucking radio the whole time. No wonder nobody was fucking talking to me. There goes the canopy, because I pressed Control-C to copy the SRS. Thank you, ED, very cool. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Radio check. Let me guess. Ah, thank fuck. SRS decided to assign the wrong device, and I only just realized. Might as well land and fix the canopy and grab some more fuel and missiles. Fuck it. Never mind. It's pretty far out, but we'll just see if we can pick up something. We're close to the ground, which is not going to be helping our radar range any. Okay, he's actually... Oh, I was going to say he's below me, but it's because I've got the aircraft turned.
The belly sensors are picking them up. There you are. He knows I'm here, so I may as well lock him. Quite a bit higher and faster than me. I should probably nope out of this engagement. Yep. And that's their air base under me as well. We'll just land, rearm. Still have my lights on too, but I was planning to land. I'm having a bit of a dumpster fire at the moment. Something inbound to Dubai. That's Sharjah. Yeah, I know. I don't have the fuel to recommit on him. It's tempting, but just don't have the fuel. He's got all the advantages. So we'll just set it down, if I can survive that one. See, blue's starting to fill up now. Of course that would happen as I'm getting really tired and decide I'm gonna have to get off soon. Maybe one more sortie.
Just one more, right? That's how these streams usually go. Just one more, 10 hours later. I honestly couldn't tell you, to be honest. Kind of a stanky approach, but we should get away with it. Just gotta keep the power up. It's gonna be bouncy. Yeah, it was bouncy. It's alright, we got a repair anyway to fix the canopy. Oh, Zergburger's on. Lots of old names on. And that's probably Davey. That's a 21, that's for sure. 21 at night is honestly really cozy. Terrifying if you get into a merge because you cannot tell what the fuck is going on outside. But for just going up and popping things with the radar, it's pretty decent. Bury the whole length of the runway, we can just turn here. Yeah, this is still DCS.
Request repair. Copy. Request refuel.
It's Persian Gulf. We're at Dubai International at the moment.
Copy.
These guys must be flying out of Al Minhad. They're right next to us. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The draw distance on the night lights is still really low, so like you have to zoom in to see a city 40 kilometers away, which is kind of dumb, but other than that it looks really, really good. Take the 21 out. I'm gonna head to bed probably after this, sorties way. I do need to do more MiG-21 night flights though, especially when we do have a GCI. I'm not going to say it because I'll jinx myself. Oh, Davey's in an F5 now. Damn, son. So that might not have been Davey we saw in the 21. Mark Chalk, thanks for the follow. I just about missed that one. Because, as you've probably noticed, my alert sound is the same sound my plane is making at me. Oh, was you? Okay. Well, once I get this canopy fixed, I'll be back on my way. It's something that really needs to be patched in. It's such a minor thing, you forget about it until you go to do it. Like, Control-C is the default bind to open the canopy on pretty much every module, and Control-C is the copy shortcut. So when you have to restart SRS mid-flight, and you go to press Control-C to copy the SRS URL, because it's the only way to do it, you can't right-click copy, you have to Control-C it, your canopy opens. It's the second time it's happened to me in this server recently. The other time was in a Mirage. Baited by a strike eagle and killed by a C. Ah, I gotcha.
Refueling complete.
Pretty happy I bagged Zach before. Didn't realize it was him. I thought for sure he'd be a guy up high. Raining sparrows down on us from high altitude, but nope, he's down in the weeds playing with us.
Hey, what are you doing?
What indeed?
Hey, what are you doing?
I know, right?
What are you doing?
Okay, because of the repair, we're gonna have to give it a minute for the damper to fire back up. Make sure the flaps are down fully. Zach's still in his... Oh, Zach disconnected... No, Zach didn't disconnect. He's still in his Hornet. Okay. So he's probably cockroaching around on the deck with his Link 16 while the Eagles are hanging out up high. Let's get taxiing now. 035049, they're northeast of me. They're coming out of Fujairah now, I think. Or they've passed overhead and they're heading like towards Kasab for some reason. Okay. Let's hold for a sec. Get the right engine to finish spooling, get the damper to warm up. Taking off with the damper off is not a pleasant experience, so we'll wait for that red lamp to go out and for that blinking one to stop blinking. I think they're heading for Bandar Yask, which is... it makes sense, because they do hold that sector. They're probably going there to rearm, refuel, and then come back at us from the north. Well, actually, no, they might be going for Hasab. Hasab's closer. There goes somebody. A little carried away on the gear there. I was worried I was going to end up retracting it while it's still on the ground. I've done that before. It's quite easy to do in the MiG-29. Thankfully I haven't done it for a while, but it does happen occasionally. Zero 3-4. Cold though. Moth lights off. Probably doing a seed mission up there or something. Zero 5457. There we go. Oh, probably Zach.
just gonna punch a tank now. Don't let him hit the gimbal. Shit, I let him hit the gimbal. Or he might have terrain masked me as well, I guess, but that is very, very not good. He's well and truly in the weeds. Oh, he's flank right, okay. One, 3, 7. I've got a fucking Strike Eagle in on me too. He's probably gonna try and pincer me. That's what I would do if I was him. One, 5, 8. Nah. We'll turn away from Zach and we'll climb. We'll go for the Strike Eagle. They're all low. There you are. Lost my situational awareness. I got way too fast there. I think I got him. Or maybe not. 311. Shit. Just merged. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. No idea where he is. Unless that's him. No, that's a planet. 192. He's now far enough out that I won't get him on BVR. Or not BVR, WVR. Shit. 0.1. It's a little below me. Got him. Just barely. Feel like he's gonna drag me into something. Hey Fenrir. We've had a bit of a disaster today, but it's kind of redeeming itself. Yeah,
Yeah, he's running for dear life. There's not much point me chasing him. Got him. Did you get Zach? I'm guessing that that was a Zach kill for that kind of celebration. Alright, let me get some altitude back. Oh shit, I'm very low fuel now after that. I was in burner way too long. After all the shit talking I do about other people's fuel management. Well, Rassal should be right there. So, this problem has just solved itself. So, was it early this stream or something? I forget. I was talking about the MiG-29 and how, like, it's... Well, was it this stream? I don't know what the fuck I was talking about it, but it was like, for the MiG-29's throttle management is very much too much or not enough. Oh, for fuck's... I don't really have the fuel for this. Do I not have any... I don't have any R73s, what the fuck? Why didn't they load me with any R73s? Unfortunately, I do not have the fuel for a gunfight, but you know what? We might do it anyway, because I'm going to have to get to sleep soon enough. So... maybe not. Maybe this was a bad idea. And now it's telling me no targets detected. I know there's one right next to me. On the plus side, if that is a Strike Eagle, I think it is, the 29 should be able to actually turn reasonably well with it without dipping into the afterburner, especially when I'm this light. But I'd rather just land if I can. Dunno. Fingers crossed. That's air defense radar I'm picking up behind me, so maybe we might sneak past. Catch you later, Davey. Good to see you, man. Shit, fuck. Out of flares. Let me guess, we don't have any air defense here at fucking Rassal. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Oh my god. I'm about to be though, for sure. Yep.
There it goes. Knew that was coming. I burnt too much fuel too quickly. And I, for some reason, didn't have any R73s. I must have not fucking waited for them to reload or something, or maybe they're out of supply. Don't know. But I'll take it. That was my first death, actually. So that was 2 kills for 1 shoot down out of, what, like 4 or 5 sorties? I'll take it. Not bad for night flying after a long break. Right, on that note, I need to find somewhere to send you guys so I can actually get some sleep. Because I've been up for like nearly 24 hours at this point, I think. So give me a moment. And I will find somewhere to send you all. It might take a minute for Twitch to cooperate though. Let's see. I might send you guys to Urso, because Urso is flying the F-15E, which is what we were just trying to shoot down. I'm gonna go to get some sleep, dude. I'm tired as fuck. Just give me a sec to set this raid up. There we go. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today, guys. Thank you for being patient through all of the many technical disasters we had, first with Armor and then with DCS. Possibly some more DCS tomorrow, if not later in the week. Don't know. We'll see. Schedule's all up in the air at the moment, so I just squeeze stuff in when I can. But until next time, guys, stay safe, have a wonderful rest of your day, and enjoy Darth Urso. I'll catch you on the next one.